Howdy, folks,
Hello, everyone.
and welcome to Nickelodeon's Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Splintered Fate, Part 1. Two OGs play, chill with Jack and Jill on a Saturday, Sunday, not every day, unless you want to binge watch all those videos. Do not do tips, tricks, guides, walkthroughs, speedruns, 100% trophies, or achievements. What we do is we play games for fun, have for many years, and plan on doing it for many more. The sole goal to invade your phones and homes, big screens, little screens, and all the screens in betweens. So you can invite us into your home, we invite you into ours, and for the next couple hours, just consider us your buddies, your pals, your friends, because it's hard to get people over to hang out sometimes for some couch co-op. But hey, that's what we're here for. So sit back, relax, and yeah, let's see how this game holds up, because neither one of us have played it. To my subscribers, I want to say thank you to each and every one of y'all, because if it wasn't for you, wouldn't be doing these videos, especially at the frequency in which I do them. And because of how great y'all have been over the years to me, I promise this, that as long as one of you stays subscribed, I'm going to keep doing videos. And Drive Out Remnant Computers, howdy. And this time I'm just going to make a recommendation. Watch Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 3. The one where they go back in time. It's a great movie.
Don't even remember it.
It's not a good movie. I'm just trying to trick them. Yeah, Turtles. Turtles. One of my favorite comic brands.
Yeah, let me check my temp. Should be right back.
I can bump that up a bit. I think that'd be fun. And then, should we do this? We could probably do this a bit, huh?
And I'm good. All right.
You're good?
Yeah, I'm good. Thanks.
Keep talking. You there?
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay.
I was
Sorry.
just readjusting some sound volume levels.
Check 1, 2. Blah, 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 blah.
I just like to remind everyone we are completely everything's unedited, unscripted, and totally unprofessional, with the exception of our top 10 video game weapon lists, which the only criteria were, do you like them? So you could pick it because you like the way it plays, the way it looks, whatever. So that will be coming up. But because we're amazing at this YouTube thing, you actually can't find a better top 10 list anywhere else on YouTube, because you get 2 top 10 lists for the price of 1. So,
Yep.
all right, now let's figure out how we do this. Online play, I'm assuming. Create private run. I guess resume run. And hopefully this works. I don't know how you join. Figure it out. Dreamer coins can increase your fortune. Turn them in whenever you can.
Okay. Oh, it doesn't give you an option to add someone or anything?
No, it's weird. I think I did a little bit of looking back a bit, research-ish in a way, some might say. I think this was like a Apple phone game that got ported. So, gist of it is Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles roguelike. Okay, give it a shot.
Hold on. I'm going to online play. I wonder if I could just join your game. Hold on.
Yeah, I was going to try and send you an invite. How do I invite you like this now? Friends. No. Okay, so when you go to online play, there should be a thing that says code in the top right. Or
Yeah,
on the
and
right
run code. Yeah.
Yeah. It is 239299.
All right, join. Let's see, what's Don got? Doesn't matter. I'm picking Don. All right. It's loading. On the screen, it already showed you had picked Raph, so I'm guessing we're good. So.
That is me. Does seem like it takes a moment or two. So
Yes.
I wouldn't worry. Unless it says can't connect or something.
Yeah. Try not to worry, but now I do worry a lot. Okay. Yeah, all right.
So X, seems like you hold down X and it does the hits, but you can point in the direction you want it to, so.
A is your dash.
A is a dash. Y and B look like abilities. Select brings up a stat screen.
Oh, there's a timer for dash too. Short timer, like a second. Let's see if the abilities charge. Okay. Looks like mine's on a percentage. Whatever B does. I don't quite know. Some area blast thing. There's a chest over here.
Yeah, can't do anything with it. Doesn't look like it.
Yeah, there's no button problem.
Left bumper opens some dragon upgrades. Okay, so this looks like we come here to upgrade something.
Okay.
Never thought I'd say this, but I miss hearing Father's goofy soap operas coming out of his old TV.
Okay, little upgrading.
You know, it's just like Carl Sagan said. The only thing we found that makes the emptiness bearable is each other. He's right. And our family has each other to get through this.
You're right, Don.
You know what's funny is blue is my favorite color, but I never. I mean, I don't have anything against Leo. I think he's a lot better in the comics. But,
yeah. Oh, you go here that Mikey's playing playing the game on what looks like a Super Nintendo-ish. Right?
Oh yeah, that's very, very Super Nintendo-ish.
There's one of the robot turtles from the comics that I don't remember. Not from the Mirage, I don't think.
I think it was in the Mirage. I don't think it was in the original.
Okay.
Oh, Mirage is original. I thought you were talking about the newer. What was the ones that took over?
IDW.
IDW. Yeah, that's supposed to be. Is it Metalhead? I think he was in the cartoon. Had a toy. ABCD is on the wall. Poster for ABCD.
Pause instead of Jaws.
Back in class, yeah.
Nice. Cute.
And who I wanted to play, but apparently you have to play through the thing once to unlock them. I guess they wanted you to get a feel for the basic gameplay loop before giving you Casey Jones. Right now we gotta figure out how to get out of here. Leo's just chilling.
Leo's just, yeah. You do you, Leo. And then April. What's up, April?
But yeah, Mike I think is also better in the comics. Oh, next room in 10 seconds. I guess we're doing this. We're just gonna do it.
Yeah.
I get why they made, they gave them distinct personalities, but
if we're gonna get to Shredder,
we
have to make our way back to the rooftops. That's where the foot jumped me.
I guess there's a bit of a story to it, so.
I just hope Father's okay.
We all do, Mikey. Want to make this a team up?
Okay, so something's up with Splinter. The rat's always getting himself in trouble.
Whoa, what is this?
I forgot to tell you guys. I ran into this just before Shredder and his goons ambushed me.
Looks totally
but only for a short time. The power faded when that portal thing returned me to the lair.
Okay.
Curious. I should call Metalhead and have him run some
Metalhead.
tests.
I was gonna say Chrome Dome, but that was
Take it and let's go get Sensei.
Shredder robot. Oh, okay. So we pick. So you should be familiar with some of the mechanics of this, right? Because you used to play
Like,
Binding of Isaac.
Yeah. And Vermintide had something like this, didn't it? You had options to choose
Yes.
weapons, I think, or something.
Yes, there was one of the modes, the Chaos Wastes, that we would do, which turned it in kind of like a roguelike.
Let's see. I guess, what is ooze? Like something we collect? Special and tool applies 1 stack of ooze.
Yes.
Boost for an additional 4 rooms. I'm just gonna hold on to my ooze because there's one here that says need 3.
You have ooze? How'd you get ooze?
Oh no, I don't.
I'll go with
Time
whatever.
to get scary.
I got like 10 currency for something and it gave me an ability.
Yeah. Okay, I'm looking at something else. Dash, that's got to be attack. We'll just go with that. No idea what it is, but we'll just do it.
Yeah, this is one of those we'd probably end up eventually looking at stuff to kind of figure out the best builds that we would like to
Did you know a
have.
squirrel is just a rat for their marketing?
Okay, those circles appear to be where they're dropping from. Currency credit. Okay, so dragon coins we upgrade with.
Dragon coin for the win.
Back at the layer.
Whenever you use an ability, you recharge it by attacking.
Okay.
So, like, if you use your Y or your B, hitting an enemy seems to... Alright, and the rooms are going to be randomly generated, you know.
Okay.
Turtles go to foot like a fish to the face.
Not expecting it to be too hard, at least never early on.
Nah.
I'm pretty forgiving with the hitboxes.
Okay.
Increases health. By 20.
I'll take the dragon coins.
I'll use this with Father.
Oh, what'd you get? Dragon coins?
Add option of dragon coins or something to boost speed, I think.
Oh, I got
It ain't
increased health.
exactly Rupert's, but it'll do.
So we get random.
Yeah.
Okay, we're not pulling from the same pool. Alright. Mouse.
Try to bought these mousers from Stockman.
Mousers.
You better hope he kept the stinking receipt.
Oh, something hit me. Okay. Oh, little mouse.
Yeah, I got hit by one too.
If there is a block, you don't want to know.
Yeah, right. You can do an attack out of your dash.
Ah, a perfect core computational microchip. I'm
Oh,
gonna get
nice.
that back to Metalhead for a close.
Okay, I got tool charges 50% faster for 4 rooms or dragon coins.
I'm taking dragon coins. Anything
yeah, I
that
think
only lasts for 4 rooms, because we also don't know like the format.
Yeah.
There's not like a map that tells you.
Oh, this is like
Down with the king.
a boss room or something. Whoa.
Yeah, and it's a giant rat. Alright, stay out of goo.
Impenetrable defense.
I mean, he's not too bad. He's just goo, right?
Right.
So special.
Alright, pick 1 power for this run. Fire 4 seeking fireballs towards enemies. 50% attack damage, dragon horns.
Return investment.
Yeah, right. That's what I'm going with.
This'll do.
Yeah.
Just get that currency up, you know.
Just like you said, at least until we know. Didn't notice any health things on the ground or anything.
Oh, like, yeah.
My health went up. Well, I don't know if I lost. I know I lost some health.
Interesting. Stockman's on the shredder's payroll. Not a bad paint job.
I wonder if
I have to remember to.
every room.
Yeah. Pick one
Hold
power.
on to this.
All right, I'll do this. Pick one power. No idea which of these are any good. But
Yeah, right. And the game looks good, though. I mean,
Cruising
I
with
don't have any problem with the
class.
presentation of it.
no, it's fine. Gameplay seems to be solid so far.
What is this? Somehow I didn't bust this microchip? Learn more, I'll know what to do with it.
I think that's me.
I didn't notice health going up, but I didn't notice it.
Minefield ordnance unarming system against robots. Mouser.
Oh, big guy. All right. Okay, I got mastery, 30% damage to bosses, plus 30% mousers and super soldiers. I'll take that.
To the bone.
Whoa, a portal.
Hey, I wanted to learn more about them. I guess now's the chance.
There you go,
Gonna
Donnie.
walk through it?
Yeah, that's true.
Maybe it'll take us to Father.
Donnie's right. We don't have a lot to go on right now. As crazy as it sounds,
I'll give him this.
walking through this portal actually makes the most sense.
I'm assuming the first time we play through it, it's going to do the story. And then after that, right?
Yeah,
It
probably.
probably doesn't redo the story bits.
Okay.
'Cause
This ain't too weird.
That's
like
that's a nice
some
little
kind
thing to
of
do. A lot of times these games don't
shop.
have like a
Yeah.
any dialogue or
They
story to go
sell
along with
pizzas
it.
here?
Yeah.
If they do, yeah, better make sure one of the toppings isn't tetanus, Mikey.
That's cool.
That's a weak. That's a bad joke.
Pineapple and anchovies too.
The
Oh,
shop.
okay.
What does it? Okay, so this is a. All right, how do we open this?
You got to back up a bit, and it'll give you the prompt. Or maybe that's no. This is for the shop. This guy.
Yeah.
I don't know what chest. I don't know.
Ah,
They're like where you can
honored
store
and
things,
valued
maybe?
guests,
Oh, that's a good
welcome to
point.
my sensational shop of sundries. I am called the chairman.
Donnie,
Yeah, and your brother's a merchant.
sundries.
Yeah, right. I was
It's
thinking the
just a
same
fancy
thing.
word for miscellaneous.
What you buying?
Well, what's in this dump? I don't think
What you
good's the
selling?
right word for this stuff.
Raph, show some respect.
Just saying.
Please don't let the detritus fool you. Your purple-clad comrade has the right of it. My humble market abounds with items you are sure to
Yeah,
find
selling
both
stuff,
good
got
and
it.
helpful in your quest.
Wait. What do you know about our quest?
Mine is a very busy
By the way, we forgot to do this a couple
Rare
videos
commodity
ago,
in
but
this
never
in-between
better late
phase.
than never. Congratulations to John Carpenter for his Hollywood
As a
Walk of Fame
result, I
star.
am privy to
Oh yeah, I
Long,
forgot.
well deserved, a
the
long.
gossip of the times, such as the recent news
something
of
should have
your
been done a
quartet's
long time ago.
harrowing journey to save
Yeah.
your master.
Probably my favorite director.
Naughty
yeah,
clutches
definitely.
Of the Foot Clan.
Definitely.
Yo, chair guy. If any of those clients you're bragging about told you where those foot goons got our father holed up, this would be a real good time to spit it out.
Kind of surprised they never made more
Believe
games
me, my
using this stuff.
irascible friend, if I did have access
Yeah.
to such
Like a
crucial
Big Trouble in Little
information,
China
I
game?
would readily
Oh yeah, that'd been great.
Outstanding customer
Like a,
service
I don't know,
is,
co-op
after all,
first-person
my highest
style game.
priority. But alas, I cannot provide what I
Or
do
could
not
have even worked
possess.
as like a Telltale
But you
game,
did
you
say
know,
you
or
could help with our
Dark
mission.
Pictures Anthology.
Yes, yes, I have for purchase many special
Yeah,
items, charms,
different bosses for the-
enhancements, if you will, that
The three
once
brothers.
more
Yeah,
provide
the brothers.
player with powers and abilities they had previously.
I think it was
lacked.
thunder,
was,
lightning, and storm.
Oftentimes when they are needed most to overcome
What was that
seemingly unassailable
Halloween Atari game?
Enough, fellas. Sounded
Yep,
like one
he's
huge
Halloween
scam to
Atari
me.
game, the
Oh,
Thing
but I
game,
assure
which
you, I am a
kind of
legitimate
surprised he
businessman
was in it.
soliciting an honest service at
Which
a fair price.
wait for this Halloween, you'll see the
After
review.
all,
But I'll
anything
give a
worth
quick
having
snippet of
is
this.
worth paying
How
for,
do you do
don't
a
agree?
John
So
Carpenter
please,
game? And you
peruse and
have
ponder my
almost
book,
no
and
music in the first
confident
place in
you'll
the
find
background, but
something
more
to
importantly,
like in.
you don't have John Carpenter do the soundtrack.
Mhm.
Alright, so we use the scrap to buy stuff, so I'm just gonna buy
Okay.
coins.
This'll do.
Oh, you can only buy one once.
Oh, really? And we don't have the same options because I have different things.
I got a pizza box, boost critical chance for 4 rooms, 25 dragon coins, and turtle power.
I have health, so I'm gonna do my health thing. Interesting. All right. A little bit of random luck going on. That's fun.
Random the game, which is good. I don't mind that as a gameplay mechanic most of the
Nah.
time. I like a lot of roguelites. Play a ton of them.
Scrap for payment? What the heck kind of shop is this?
Junkman
I
wants
remember I
junk.
brought up
Gotta
that
make
one to you
sense and
before
think
where you
about it.
pick like different people from history, like Nero, Cleopatra.
This chamber.
I
it's
love
closed on all
craft.
sides.
Yeah, but is it the Tesla one you were talking about? Or?
No, it's a different one. But that
Right.
also that one's a top-down shooter.
You're right. It's totally the big guy.
Turtles, be careful. Things aren't what they seem.
Hey, Leatherhead. Neat.
I'm here, mutant. In this fetid sewer with you and the
Oh, is
rest
he a
of
good
your
character?
disgusting
Yeah.
but not for long.
Even when they made him
What do you
Cajun
mean?
in the
He made
first cartoon,
promises. I will
heard they had a lot of fun doing that.
my natural state. And all that is important is the remedy. And
Hey, that's his favorite video game studio.
Right.
Yep.
Well, I can't get away from it.
No. All right, big guy. Let's see what you got. Ooh, okay.
I mean, I'll... So far, not hard, but I think it's going to be pretty easy, right?
Yeah, all right.
At least for the first place. Okay.
Oh shit. Nice sound.
Yeah, good sound.
At least I'm a
Okay,
cup
now we're
half
getting-
full kind of guy.
Yep.
Meat and potatoes.
All right.
transformed.
For a guy who can't stand himself,
All right.
Leatherhead sure puts up a monster fight.
That's because he believes he is a monster, Raphael. He is a tortured soul. One
I
that is
don't know why
easily
they made
manipulated.
Slash like this. but-
Flash, let's get you out of there.
Yeah, I thought he was all
This is gonna take a while.
not entirely familiar with Slash.
I think he was originally a cartoon creation.
No ranch dressing?
talk.
Slash, buddy.
Yeah, he's
You're
like a.
free.
I think he
How'd
showed
you
up in the
end up trapped
cartoon.
down
He had a little
Came looking for you and your
plastic
brothers, Leonardo.
coconut
There have been bizarre
tree that he would
happenings on
talk
the
to.
surface.
That was his friend or
Horrible
something.
creatures appearing seemingly out of
And he was
nowhere,
like the
roaming,
Bizarro,
terrorizing the
right? He
streets
was
to
like
the point
Bizarro
that the
Turtle,
police
basically.
are enforcing
Ah,
a
okay.
mandatory lockdown for all civilians.
More powerful than all four combined,
Sounds
but
like things are
kind
getting
of
cray-cray up there.
I suspected
not
the foot
all
clan
there,
was
so
somehow responsible,
Yeah.
and I came to warn
gave
you.
the turtles a way to beat him.
Unfortunately, I was ambushed and taken
I'm
prisoner
guessing
by
he
the
was some experiment,
wouldn't say
shredder
much, pal.
experiment or
The
something.
whole
I believe
ambushing and
so,
taking prisoners
yeah.
thing's going around tonight. The foot jumped Leo earlier and snagged our father too.
Oh no.
I wasn't
Master
as big a
Splintered.
fan of the
We
cartoon
think
as
the
I
Foot
was
Clan has
the
father.
Mirage
We're
comics.
working
but-
off some pretty fragmented data at this point, so we can't be 100% certain yet. Whatever's
interesting,
true,
he's got the
none
shredder
of it is
claw,
making
which-
sense.
Like he did have claws, but they were like little purple
What
things,
the
if
heck
I
was all
remember
that
on the
talk
toy.
about his natural
Here it looks
state?
like he's got like
Don't
one of
waste too
Shredder's
much brain
claws.
juice
So.
trying to figure it out, Don.
And while we're on the subject of the different versions of the turtles, I have a love-hate thing
Definitely a
with
teleporter he used to escape,
the
which
cartoon and the
totally
Archie
proves my
comics
theory.
because
Shredder's got himself some new
I
high-tech toys.
I don't know.
always
My
preferred
folks
them and
tell me
started out with the
something
Mirage
about
comics.
normal science done.
I appreciate the reach that the cartoons brought, you know, to more people. But and I was one of those that was opening night. Remember seeing the movie in North Dakota.
That's the
But,
spirit, Mikey. I'm confident you'll be successful.
I was never a fan of that direction it went.
Yeah,
Never done anything
gotcha.
this big without our sensei. I'm getting worried we might.
But
be
it was, I
leaving
mean, it
the
was a
end of
brilliant strategy the way they presented it and brought it out to
It helps a lot. And watch your back down here.
made it more accessible to
He's
people.
not finished yet.
It was like a toned down version of the Mirage comics. I felt the movie,
Yeah.
less so than having being compared to the cartoon. But the Archie comics, I'll defend them a little bit in regards that they did things there that were really interesting. You don't see talked about a lot.
Dudes,
And I have to say, I didn't read any of the Archie
I mean, there was a lot
comics.
of goofiness and silliness to them, but there were some pretty deep, dark episodes, like
Looks like Slash
plots,
was right.
like the
Authorities have all the civilians hunkered down.
when the Four Horsemen show up, kind of thing.
Means nobody's gonna get in the way of us pounding the foot.
yeah, but it means nobody's gonna help us either.
And of course, Armageddon, the
You might be right.
future
Mikey.
time traveling
Nobody will help us.
space shark.
You'll see. Let's go.
Who had the name
make this
because
a team up?
someone edited his name wrong and it came out as It was supposed to be Armageddon, but because of the mistake with the editing.
Here's your crit, or at least on mine.
You are a lucky man.
I'll go with crit.
I admit Raph can
Lucy
at
Jones
times
is
be
special.
inspirational. Don't tell him I said that.
Armageddon is a better name though.
Pun beat
Yeah,
down
right.
coming right up.
And sometimes the best ideas come from mistakes. You never would know unless you made the mistake, you know. Alright. The game does make me kind of wish we had a like a Marvel Ultimate Alliance but with Turtles.
Oh yeah.
Universe that could work really well.
At least I'm a cup half full kind of.
Improve your powers and tools.
Alright, I think Dragon Coins. Okay, yeah, Dragon Coins stick with you through runs. Scrap is purely for the current run.
If the chairman doesn't want it, I'll probably keep it.
Been watching Prison Break.
Oh, okay. I'm glad you said that because I'm now through 5 episodes of Justified. And I know at this point they're just kind of world building, I guess.
Yeah. The first season is usually considered kind of not bad, but really kind of slow.
Yeah.
usually about season 2 is when it started to really pick up.
We're about to find out what happens when someone goes down.
Long-term investment.
Characters are really neat. Not even just the main characters. Like they had the episode with the prison band where they escape, dig the money out of the house. Those guys, the dentist. I just got done today watching the episode with the dentist, who was a former mob accountant or whatever. But they had some really neat side characters too, and of course the main characters.
The only thing I can't stand more than mousers are bigger mousers.
Yeah, once season 2 picks up, and also you kind of stumbled upon
Get over here.
they it really starts to turn into you get interested in the secondary characters that are brought up.
I went down, by the way. I don't know. I guess I'm out.
And maybe once I clear the room, come back to full health. If so, then that's a good thing. Maybe I have to get to the shop. Nope, came back.
there we go.
All right.
All right.
Scrap is what makes the world go round.
All right.
I ain't afraid of the dark.
Yeah, I don't want to delve too much into
Modified Vanguard unit.
justified just yet, because again, it's so early on in the season.
Jeez, okay. I'm down again. Damn. As usual, I need to dodge more, probably. Dash more. Yeah, the writing's really good, too.
I guess it's based on a Louis L'Amour.
Louis L'Amour, old Western.
Yeah, it's based on one of his stories. It's actually like a Western, modern version of a Western story.
I've never read any Louis L'Amour, but I think everyone knows him as the Western guy. Okay, let's do something here. Let me try this. I don't want that. I don't want any of this.
I got a plus 20% crit.
Truly remarkable.
Let's see what this hustler
Oh, you
has
can
this
just hold
time.
down the button to do the combo.
Oh. Also, you can just run into boxes.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah,
This should be the shop.
a minor thing, but
Oh, the prison break. Right, we're real quick. Let me hop back to that.
Is that?
Heard things about it. Never.
Maybe even a
I
mythological
heard there was a
sea
terrible
dragon?
game. Kind of interested in that, but then I think A Way Out's probably a better Prison Break game than the Prison Break game.
Right.
But
Yeah, it's Genghis.
I remember when it released, I just never caught on to the show.
Stand those
And
chumps. Never know whose side
the
they're
first,
on.
like, I don't know, we're like maybe 13 episodes in. Pretty entertaining, but it's like, how many
Well, if they
episodes is
want
this?
Antarctica
90
so bad, why don't they
episodes.
just move someplace
5
where it
seasons.
snows all the
How
time?
the hell
I-
are they still stuck? Because they're like, alright, we just gotta dig this out and then we're home free. It's like, oh, man. There's gonna be a lot of filler because,
yeah, I hope they eventually make it out.
yeah, right. Oh, there's something in this chest now. But how do you open it?
Oh, they really need to reinforce these crates.
There's an exclamation point.
Yeah.
Maybe we have to talk to this guy.
What are you meatheads looking at?
Oh, it's
I don't
one
know.
of the frogs,
Slimy
Genghis.
little punk.
It was
Yeah,
Attila,
like the
Genghis,
black on the kettle
Napoleon,
black.
and I forgot the other
More
one.
like the mutant reptile calling the mutant amphibian green.
Huh?
Leave the terrible jokes to Mikey, Don.
Hey!
Why are you
Anyways,
here,
Prison
Genghis?
Break's okay so
What?
far.
Can a guy do a little shopping, huh?
You don't exactly
No
strike
real
me as the
complaints
shopping
there with
type.
it.
Yeah,
Rewatched
you're like
Sin
the
City, it
breaking and
holds up
entering
really
type.
well.
Not today, Turtle. Don't
Honestly
gotta break
shocked
in
that
when you're being
T-Dog
invited.
liked it.
Invited?
Oh wow.
By who?
Well,
How old has that got to be by now?
I told
20
you
years.
My humble shop is host to a rich variety of clientele, did I not?
Only thing rich is you believe in this two-bit tadpole's not here for a five-finger
Maybe one of the most comic
fingers,
accurate
Raph.
comic movies of
Everything's
all
about
time.
math, Einstein.
I'm not as familiar with the
but
comics, but
commerce certainly
I don't think I read
Mr.
any of them, to be
Genghis is here
honest.
to
Was it
spend
Frank
his
Miller?
hard-earned money on
Yeah, Frank Miller.
romance. No different than the four of you.
so I checked out some of the comic covers, and I don't know, I've been catching
Yes,
glimpses
well,
out of the
it's
corner of
as
my
they
eye,
say.
people complaining about his
One man's
recent comic
trash
cover
is
art
another man's
looking terrible.
treasure.
But then if you look at the Sin City art, it's pretty much how he draws, from what I can
Yeah, I've never been a big fan of his.
I think it's something that only really works.
Invented in
should prob-
Italy, perfected
I'll
in
heal.
my stomach. We'll use this back
Oh,
at the
I
lake.
paid heal. That's right.
Dragon coin for the win.
Yeah, I had to heal. Alright.
Why is that?
I don't know. Interesting, though. Maybe we have to go through a run first? I don't know.
Because they ain't giving us a prompt. It's showing up on the corner of the screen. It's pissing me off.
I know,
Use
right?
mouse real quick. Clicking on it. No, doesn't work. Alright. We'll figure it out. I'm guessing this way. I like the tentacles. Always a big fan
Best
of like
wishes on your trial.
squid and octopi.
Yeah.
Hulu. Or as they say in Max Payne, like Cathaloo.
Hathaloo?
Yeah, I forgot how they said it. When the Max Payne videos drop, watch it. It's hilarious.
Rats, mice, real robot. This is the turtle life. Oh, health is flagging.
You said we can use a run through box. Okay. So far, I don't see any reason
High
to.
voltage!
Hello, guys.
Yeah, it's only the, there's like, some of the boxes have like a,
Damn, I'm getting.
sparkly thing on them.
Oh, okay.
Those are the ones that have something inside it.
Covers all the basic food groups.
Oh, that sucks. Increases max health, but didn't fill my health like I thought it would.
Oh, yeah, that would be cool. I'm gonna do
I
that.
heard junk bonds, but scrap money.
Just because. Alright. I don't know how many worlds there are.
About to give Mr. Mouser 2.0 the old Raph 1-2.
Sweet sauce.
There's gotta be like health stealing or something. So, that's probably gonna be the way to go with it. I'm
Yes.
thinking. group them all together. I can do this. Oh, that was nice.
Yeah. Shit. Alright. The deals. Don't give me all these options. Just that might be good.
Sure, I'll go with that, I guess.
Hey,
Yeah, right.
aren't we close to Angel's dad's pub?
A lot of riding.
The Scar of Bray. Weird that she ain't patrolling the place with everything going on right now.
Oh,
Maybe
man.
that has something to do with it. Who in their right mind?
Angel's
would be going on a
dad.
cruise
Who's
right
Angel?
now?
Maybe it's not a cruise, Don.
I don't
Maybe
know.
it's an escape.
That name does not sound
Think
familiar
the
to me.
Foot's hiding Sensei on that old dog, Leo?
Could be. Especially with the Foot so heavily invested in controlling the streets. Come on.
I decided to pick up. I'm kind of surprised I didn't already have in my collection, but I have no mouth.
Don't know if I'll ever like them.
Oh, okay.
Let Mom read.
Oh, it's I've never owned it because it's
Chill,
But like
Mikey.
free.
This isn't
Public
the
it's
time.
free. Yeah, it's public domain. Yeah.
Yeah, I guess it's a good book for the collection. Oh,
No,
correct.
it is. It definitely is.
Stand down, Karai. Our fights with your grandfather.
Very different than
This
the
doesn't
Mirage
involve
comic.
As the Shredder's second in
Yeah.
command, all his
Or in
commands
the
involve
Teenage Mutant Ninja
you
Turtles
of all
tournament fighters where
people should know
she
that.
is like an 8-foot tall man or something.
That Shredder got his
The design
JV
was
squad
terrible.
stinking up the
I
docks
don't
on the
remember
river
that.
That
anyways.
was, yeah.
This is
I'll send you some
Angel's turn.
pictures. It's
Your ally,
had war in
the
it though,
vigilante
and the
who
Rat King.
ridiculously calls herself nobody, no longer holds sway here. The docks in these waters are now under
Shredder
the
was my
dominion
man
of
in that.
Master Shredder. The Foot Clan rules it all.
Or Cyber
And
Shredder is what
soon
it's called.
much more.
Alright, boss fight.
To the fullest.
How about a Transformers game like this?
Get over here.
Yeah. I mean, any Transformers game, obviously.
I am not finished.
Oh shit.
Oh,
You're taking the whole primal screen method to an extreme, aren't you?
alright, it's just getting down to pattern at this point too.
Yeah.
Nope.
I'm down. Yeah, I don't know, the Transformers, you'd think they'd have more games, right?
Yeah.
But they do have a pretty good library. The Cybertron games aren't bad.
And I'm down.
Obviously, Devastation. That's the one you played, right? Devastation.
I played the Cybertron game.
I meant that's the one you played that I haven't.
Oh, yeah. Well, there was another one on PS2,
We'll
Armada,
find Splinter, Leo.
I think.
No,
I
okay.
promise.
It was alright.
Yeah. Thanks, April.
Yeah, but you think they'd have more of them,
I
though.
got tired of the mess
Yeah,
around
there's a
here,
bunch of,
decided to
I
toss
got
all
one
our
on the
stuff
Wii
and
that's
all
actually
trust by
based,
the dojo.
came out
If
around
you
the same
need
time as the
anything before I head
Cybertron
out,
games.
That'll be the place to find it.
It's a Wii version of it. It's
Thanks,
co-op.
April. Mighty kind of you.
Don't get
I
used
never
to
messed
it.
around with it,
I
though.
got a lot better things to do with my time than to clean up.
I
after
think they have a bunch of,
chaos.
like,
Here's
little
hoping you
tiny,
take the
more like
overly
kid
obvious
games
hint.
with it, but
Mm.
yeah, it's artifact unlocked.
Father, I don't know
Yeah,
if you can hear
Transformers
me,
is a property you could do so
please.
much more with.
but I need you.
Young one. Why are you trying?
MMO,
The others are so
first-person
strong.
shooter. You could even do one
Brave,
like
and I'm
Vermintide
totally
or
not
Left 4
any of
Dead.
those things. The
Using
way
the
Ryan was teasing us
Insecticons
after she
as
beat us really got to me.
like generic fodder.
I'm scared, Father.
My son. It is a brave and strong warrior who
Fighting
can
game.
admit his own
Name a
fears
genre, you can pretty
and
much
yet continue to battle forward.
apply it to the Transformers.
What if I can't? Battle forward, I mean.
You can, and you will, just as you always have. You need only believe in yourself.
A
as
Unicron
much
game
as
where it's
I
like
do.
Katamari Damacy or whatever.
I
Yeah.
promise I'll try my best. And Father,
Yes, Michelangelo?
I really miss
All right, so who would?
Like,
I think we know the answer of who would
I
win in
miss
this
you
fight,
too,
but
my
Unicron or
precious
Galactus?
Yeah.
They both technically
Those
eat
foot
planets.
jumps might have gotten you, Sensei.
But only
and all
one
your
of them is
stuff
a planet.
Too, but we got your back.
Right, but he's. I mean, could Galactus eat a metal planet? I guess if he like processes it first, right?
Yeah, right.
Or whatever. Like he doesn't just like take a chunk out of the planet. He does something to it, right?
Okay, so the
double
sword allows us to spend dragon upgrades. I can't buy this for some reason, even though. Oh, that's Dreamer coins. Okay, so there's a bunch of different. Oh yeah, there's a lot of different currency in this.
Okay, we have to beat bosses to unlock different things.
Alright.
Did we unlock the same artifacts?
What's yours say?
Manhole cover?
Yep, manhole cover.
Something about water powers, but whatever. We don't have. Wait, should we equip these? No, it costs something, and I don't have any of it.
Yeah, the one that we can spend money on is up here by the sword.
Okay. Die by the sword.
Die by the
Slayer song. Die by the sword. There. Die by the sword. Okay, locked. These are all locked? Why are they locked?
You have to
Some of
pay.
them says I need
Like a shoulder pauldron or something.
so
Slice of life, astral rejuvenation. So okay, so
all right, 10% max health, move speed, splinters, revive, restores.
nothing
Health
on specialty.
recovery. Health recovery? How do we recover health?
That's a good question.
All right, start each run with 1 splinter's revive.
Oh, what? Where's that at? Can we buy those?
Under specialty?
It restores 25% of your max health. Okay. I wonder if
All
that's
right,
like
so
an unlock.
I bought that. We'll find out. And then there's under training, there's one that says Splinter's Revive restores 10% additional health. So I'm guessing that one.
It looks like you can upgrade them too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Let me see. Training 10% attack special. Oh, there's a crit thing here, but you need a shoulder thingy.
Yeah. The specialty ones you'll see require like these little necklaces or something. So you don't really need to bother with those yet. Looks like they're color coded the turtles too, so maybe it's something about beating it with the turtle. Let's see. That's not telling me anything. All right. I got it. I unlocked 2 dashes, a splinter upgrade, a little bit more damage.
I'll be there in a minute.
Let me know if this interrupts anything.
How may I be of assistance?
It did, but that's fine.
Foot seems to be employing a large amount of stock gen. Come in.
Stock gen, especially now that he.
Huh?
There we go. Sorry.
All right.
I didn't check that.
Thank you,
Yeah,
Father.
I'll do that.
More dashes is always helpful.
Actually, that's a good point. So is more health. So is Attack damage, why not? I'll just go for overall thingamajigger. We'll see how this goes. That's enough. Save some of it. Alright.
Case? You getting your butt off the bench and into the game?
I really don't care about the story at this point.
Yeah.
I'm just doing this for completion's sake.
Outside of this portal incense.
They're probably telling us something interesting, but
Right.
now, is there a way to change characters? I didn't see that.
Oh, so we're stuck with the character for a run, probably.
Probably, yeah. Or at least do the story mode.
Yeah.
But I think the upgrades carry with us from character to character. So anything we unlock kind of transfers over. I guess we'll find out.
Down here.
Yeah.
Alright.
Boost. Sure.
Nasty stuff.
I guess.
Oozing for a bruising.
Yeah. Did you get the revive thing?
Yes. Yes, I did.
Okay.
Rats, mice, real robots. This is the turtle life.
Scrap. Who am I to argue?
Scrap it.
Scrap iron is a Cobra character. I think he's got a little missile firing thing. Oh wait, there's a mouser on our side?
Okay. Receive a small care package from April. Metalhead. Maybe because we talked to him?
Yeah.
Dragon coin for the win.
Teleport forwards, dealing 60 physical damage nearby. Hardened shell, dragon coins.
I'll use this with father.
Raising.
Raising.
Ooh, coins or scrap coins.
We'll use this back at the lair.
You literally pick scrap up off the ground.
Yeah, right.
Oh, Mega Gala Mauler.
Looky there. We did it.
Is there...
Sorry, I had to pick mine.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
And this, if you're unfamiliar with it, folks, we are doing
So many varieties of
Steam's voice chat for this one, because Skype will be on the way.
Yeah, so far I haven't noticed any issues on my end. course, we'll have to see how it goes with the recording, but scrap.
Yep, currency all the way. Alright, Squaresoft, Parasite Eve. You could do one like this.
Yeah.
Or one of us could play the kid. I got the kid.
Yeah, me too.
The dog.
Yeah. Kind of reminds me of the sewer section.
It does, doesn't it?
God, those bats. Those bats were... If we ever did, I don't know if we've done that list. Chances are we have. Worst enemies. I didn't include them.
We do need to do that, though.
Those bats might make that list. You remember the ones I'm talking about?
Oh, yeah.
They would give you the blind status or whatever. And okay. Oh, plus 20% damage to bosses. Sure.
I guess we gotta go see
I got plus 50% damage to barriers.
New merchandise.
Which is that yellow thing that they have on there.
You bench boy.
Oh, okay.
That you have to break through before you get to there. First you crack the shell.
I'll use this with Father.
Bought a pizza box. I probably shouldn't have.
Covers all the basic food groups.
Okay. Is there anything in here? I know we could access it before. Not here. Okay. That's fine.
Best wishes on your trial.
Trial.
Is there a type of game you'd like to see done in this format?
You mean like a subject, or?
Yeah. Like G.I. Joe or.
Oh, G.I. Joe would be awesome.
Warhammer game like
I mean, we could cheat and say any of those 80s cartoons, like Visionaries or
yeah,
Silverhawks.
That'd be the best thing about Silverhawks.
I never got into it. I'm just aware of it. You know?
Oh, you get a shield or something?
Oh, that hardened shell thing. I think it's like a brief shield. It only stays up for a little bit. Maybe I can upgrade it? I don't know. It gave me an option to choose something at one point, but it would replace it.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't think I wanted to do that yet. Where do you get pants that big, buddy?
Sorry for him. He's being tricked by Shredder.
Same place Hulk get his.
I was literally about to say same face up Hulk get it. Or Fin Fang Foom.
Wait, he wears pants?
He does, I think. If I remember correctly. There was a meme. God, there was a meme from a comic where he says something like Fin Fang Foom puts you in his pants or something. The character, and then he puts him in his pants.
Nothing like the smell of dead,
Maybe like
rotting
1
fish
second.
and foot scum to get me in a
Yeah,
brawling mood.
I would hate to be Bang Foom's pants.
I'm looking it up now.
Oh, Godzilla would work well with this too.
Oh, yeah.
Get like a
No, he's not wearing pants. Where? I'm not making that up.
I think
Hold
you're
up.
making that up. Hope y'all are doing well, by the way.
Yeah,
Excuse me.
yeah.
Having a good day. If not, let us know in the comments. He doesn't care, but I do. I'm your bestest friend until you stop watching the videos, and then we become mortal enemies that must decapitate one another in abandoned parking garages to the soundtrack of Queen.
Okay, I'm looking at the image now. It is from a comic. It looks like he's got those some kind of purple spandexy-ish pants. And he's got some character in his hand. I don't know who it is, but he's saying, Fin Fang Foom put you in his pants.
Is that something for that one Marvel comic where the kid draws giant monsters or some crap? You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I actually got the first few issues of that because I was interested in it, but I kind of didn't like it. I like the premise of it, but hold on. I'm looking up. CBR has this thing where they go over strange things in comics, so I'm looking at the article. It was in Next Wave. I don't know if you're familiar with Next Wave.
No.
I never read any of it.
I'm familiar with New Wave.
Who does he put in his pants?
The one I
Oh, even in the Jack Kirby days, he had these little purple pants. So, I guess Fin Fang Foom has at time worn purple pants.
Purple and green, man. Apparently those go together.
Tabitha Smith attacks Fin Fang Foom only to be told. I don't know who Tabitha Smith is. Fin Fang Foom put you in his pants. And, yeah. Puts, I guess Monica Rambeau was part of the Next Wave. And Machine Man, I'm vaguely familiar with Machine Man. I'll stop now because I could just keep going. But anyway, the point is, Fin Fang Foom sometimes wears pants, and at one point he put someone in his pants.
Imagine that 911 call. I'm in Fin Fang Foom's pants. What do I make of this sentence, sir? I looked up real quick. Angel showed up in the 2003 TV series, of which the only thing I know about that was the amazing finale episode, because they had the original like Mirage comics meet up with the other versions.
I've seen that one.
Yeah.
I think you sent me that, like, the episode of it.
Yeah, brilliant episode. But I'm not familiar with the character. Apparently, it's just a friend of the Turtles in that show. So, if you know who Angel is, let us know in the comments. We're always up to talk shop with Turtle stuff.
Yeah.
You know, we don't know the newer stuff, but that said, when we get to the list, I'm kind of curious. I don't think you'll be able to guess a single one of mine.
No, I know what one of yours is, definitely.
Okay.
I would put a wager that I know what one of yours is.
What do you want to wage? We'll do this.
Got to be something fun, not like money. That's kind of boring, right?
Yeah, money's boring.
Can't do if I lose, I shave my head.
I can't shave my head because I donate. That's the whole reason I got the hair.
I don't know. I'll pay for lunch, I guess. It's kind of boring, but we'll have to figure something out.
Yeah, we'll think on this, and when we get to our list, when we get to the list, the first list, we'll announce what the wager will be. I kind of have an idea. I know what I'll do on my part. I just don't know what to do on your part of the wager.
If I lose?
Yeah. Oh, it changed? No, it doesn't. It's just changing that. Okay.
Plus 10 hit multiplier. Plus 15 attack area and damage? Sure.
Why do I have a craving for pineapple
I was
pizza?
thinking the same thing. I got that too. I also got +1 special charge, but I'll do that.
That pun beatdown coming right up.
I guess I'm kind of curious if you think you could guess any of mine.
Wanna throw money
if I had to guess, there's going to be a weapon from resistance on this. Oh, I guess I wasn't right.
Oh, I didn't say that. Did you want me to confirm or deny?
No. Not yet.
Is that kind of, is that part of the wager? You have to guess one too, or?
I can.
I get it.
we can do it. There's no like, I don't know.
Oh,
There's no rules or,
no.
I mean, you're asking me like I'm an authority on the
Yeah.
matter. I appreciate it, but and if I had to make another guess, I'd say it's something from Bulletstorm. You usually talk positively about that game a lot.
It is a great game, anyone listening. If you haven't played it, it's a lot of fun.
Done by what's his name, right? Gears of War guy?
Is
Steve
it?
Wojcicki or something? I don't know.
Oh, Cliff.
Yeah, Cliff Blazinski, Steve Wojcicki, you know?
Those Polish names.
Sorry about that, Cliff.
Yeah.
Right?
No offense.
I'm just bad with names.
We're lucky because we have pretty easy names.
That's true.
When you think about it.
Just be happy that Mom and Dad didn't name me what I would have liked to name. I was always partial to Kane.
Oh, I like that. As long as I wasn't able. I honestly don't remember which one killed who, but...
Kane kills Abel, yeah.
Okay.
Scrap is what makes the world go round.
And I always remember that because, again, Kane's like sounds like a badass villain name, and Abel sounds like not a bad name, it just sounds like a good person.
Like Abe Simpson.
Yeah. It'll happen to you too.
Stick a move, stick a move.
Oh, why are they able to do that?
I haven't really been paying attention. Do those shuriken home?
Yes, sir. Not
Yeah,
perfectly,
not
but
overly, but yeah.
enough that they're annoying.
Yeah, it's getting a little dicey now.
Yeah. I think it's because we didn't beat this level.
Okay.
So, scrap might be better.
Junk bonds, but scrap money.
I think we got the help in the first level because we died.
These units
on
are
the
only
second.
harmful to bioorganic or technological matter.
Get rid of the little guy.
This is when I get stronger.
Alright, I get the loot. The little guys exist just to recharge your meter. Did you recharge or come back?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
If the chairman doesn't want it, I'll probably keep it.
Oh, that's weird. It had one enemy alive. Usually it doesn't pop up until everyone's dead.
Now let's see what this hustler has this time.
Yeah, probably just a glitch.
Yeah.
A hiccup. No, for the price you paid so far, I'm enjoying it.
Yeah.
I mean,
You
Always a
have
big fan
returned.
of budget.
Better have something good this time.
Yeah.
I mean, we even had fun with that one Turtles game. The mashup.
Busted.
Smash Brothers clone.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. All right, I gotta. There we go. You gotta be right at the right, perfect spot.
In this pizza.
For that to, yeah.
We'll use this back at the lair.
I guess.
It's not a bug fix. It's an enhancement.
I remember it was up here. Oh, it doesn't cool down individually. I got 3 dashes, 1 from an ability. So you don't have to wait for it to recharge on all 3 of them. You just have to.
You're about to find out I ain't some scared little mouse.
Top 10 annoying enemies. We'll make sure we do that. I think Mausers will be on that list. Whatever. In the arcade games and stuff, they are annoying.
Yeah.
There is one that I know you won't be able to guess because you never played the game, but I'll leave it as a surprise.
Oh, the enemies.
Yeah.
Mice will make you see stars.
Yeah, you gotta have these little fodder enemies, but still. Let's see. Well, we'll definitely do that.
Covers all the basic food groups.
Gotta stay alive. I need to get a little groove going.
Alright, sorry. I'm actually going against my normal approach. I'm actually picking abilities over currency. Let's see if that carries us further.
Drawing board with you
I know they telegraph their attacks, but I still
run into it, yeah.
Yeah. Like I will run into an attack. Alright, boost last recording. Oh, okay, I guess enemies affected by ooze now explode on defeat. Sure.
nasty stuff.
Yeah, that'll help against like little enemies.
Still here. You know what that means?
Karai.
Oh, that's neat. They changed the dialogue based upon.
Yeah.
Because we lost her last time.
Boats. Don't know if I'll ever like them.
Alright, Francis. Is there anything you do like Francis? Yeah! Best. Or what was it? Vans? Best?
Mikey,
Something like
please. Last
Vest. Next is Vest, I think.
Last time
He hates mountains.
not embarrassed to crawl back.
So yeah, this year I think we'll be doing Left 4 Dead, right?
Let's see.
Definitely, yeah. Looking forward to that. Like old times.
The only extreme here will be the pain I
Ah, I wasted that. Ah. Nope, down. You have your rejuvenation thing?
Yeah, I still got it.
Alright.
This is perfect. We don't stop.
Oh, we did. That's 3 now.
Sight beyond sight.
Sight beyond sight.
I'm the fiery one.
There we go.
Yeah, nice.
One of my favorite quotes from a cartoon comes from that show. Ancient spirits of evil, transform this decayed form to Mumra, the ever living. Alright, what's this? Talk to
Guys,
nobody.
totally weird happened.
Hey, Angel.
Oh, that's Angel,
So,
I
the
guess.
patrol in the
Doesn't look
hood
like
were
what I
first
saw
punks
in the
looking to rumble.
wiki, but
All of a sudden,
I
everything
mean, she
gets
had like
real
purple
quiet,
hair.
like
But
dead silent. Then I hear this creepy voice in my head telling me that I'm supposed to give you guys something for all your hard work.
Whoa, that is weird. And not just the first time we're hearing something like this.
So, what did creepy voice give you to give us, Angel?
This. It's some kind of magic pizza box, I think.
Whoa, magic what?
Pizza box. The voice said it's specially insulated
Okay,
somehow.
side folks, just
supposed
rebels.
to increase the duration of some kind of blessing. Whatever. Then the voice was gone.
First mystery portals and now mystery prizes?
that's not the weirdest thing
Whatever
you
it
guys
is,
have been through.
I'd sure like to know who this voice is.
Yeah,
And why they're
right.
giving us these gifts.
The
It all
Fugitoid,
just
right?
seems strange to me.
Yeah,
Probably just
an old
lots of
robot guy.
adventures,
Yeah, and they went
dude.
to when they dealt with the Triceratons and all that.
Yeah. That was actually
Talk about a sight for
the little Kang aliens were involved with that.
There's a foot
Yep,
sliding
yep.
bit. Sorry, I
Not
couldn't
originally
check it out when
villains.
a bunch-
You don't need to.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Kind of like
they were
just
Gonna s-
doing
Scientists,
research.
I think, yeah.
And we
Yeah.
all know those
Fine. All right, junkyard to the streets.
Hold on, I'm coming.
Oh, okay.
Junkyard sounds like more fun.
Junkyard. All right, so there's split paths.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, I think the junkyard is DLC.
Oh,
It was introduced with the Casey Jones thing.
oh,
It says loading.
Shellheads.
yeah.
This here's a private party.
All right,
and
so
Yeah,
you
there we
we'll
go.
have
the
to do the
guests.
streets next time.
Get tossed.
Right.
We're just passing through, Genghis.
I think we
Not
fight
today.
the
My
frogs
war
in
boys
this.
are waiting to show you back to your little sewer.
Told you it wasn't gonna be easy, Leo. Well, we tried the peaceful option. Time for the frog kicking option.
Cowabunga! Rumble in the punk yards!
Want to make this a team up?
Cowabunga. All right, let's see. We'll go with that one.
Always crit. Always crit.
The punk yard.
That's that car that the neutrinos ran around in, I think. In the cartoon. I don't think they were in the comics. If they were, they came in like maybe the Archie comics.
Septic City!
Hell is flagging.
They got lost.
Oh, the mousers.
Yeah.
Wonder if we could charge the city for this service.
What is? Oh shit! Ah, damn.
No.
Yeah, I'm down.
Okay, you can't hide from that with cover.
Nice.
Neat looking design for that.
Yeah. There you go.
Rip. Again, let me try.
Try to mess with it like you did. Try to vary it.
Yeah. You can't be boring and just.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I can be boring. Definitely.
I do wish there were more drops. Like the boxes and stuff. Not even necessarily currency, but. More,
Yeah.
different types of drops.
Some kind of health drop, I think. I mean, of course, I could just, need to get better. I understand, but I'm old and my reflexes aren't as good as they were 30 years ago.
Right.
Give me health.
I get it. I pretty much built Metalhead out of scrap.
Should be into a shop.
Yeah.
Oh, that does damage. Seeing that.
Time to regroup.
Are you still have your revive?
Yeah.
Try this again. Okay.
I guess we gotta go see this guy.
Alright. Raph's moveset's pretty good. He's got like a chain that he uses to pull.
Yeah, I saw that. It's pretty neat.
It stuns bosses for a split second.
Welcome, my Colonian friends.
Big word.
Hey, watch the chum talk, pal, and what's with the name calling?
Chelonian, Raph. It's just another word for the Testadine order.
Yeah, but that's my point, bro. Just because we're mutants doesn't mean he has to get into test tubes and all that.
Well, Raph,
Pretty good.
My nose is telling me this dude's got some sweet pizzas. You don't gotta be so mean.
Indeed, I have a fresh piping hot pie that just finished its
I do blame the turtles for basically
Come and see.
Guys,
making pizza as
get what you
popular as
need.
it is.
We're not staying here.
Oh, recent
No joke,
developments, a
especially
recent
my
one
generation.
indeed.
Yeah.
Heard of the trinkets you carry, a variety of trinkets that grant you boons. Of
I
all
think the pizza
kinds.
industry does
Guy
owe
knows
the
too
Ninja
much,
Turtles
telling
a
you.
crap ton.
Yes. One
Because
of
my age
Yeah.
group
A
just became obsessed with it.
convenience,
Because
really. Think of it as
you know, like
one
when we played through the Manhattan Project, which is my favorite Turtles beat 'em up.
Exceptional customer service. Yeah. You can find your
They have
trinkets
Pizza Hut
here.
signs in the background, in the game.
Artifacts,
You know.
as you call them.
He's stealing, dudes.
Oh, of course.
Even though I was never.
Imagine,
What's up?
Your trinkets
imagine there was some big tie-in with the movies
Oh,
and
yeah.
all that. And
But
if you were the pizza company that got that tie-in, you were gold.
because we've simply made it so. Exceptional customer service, I tell you.
Yeah, if we were to start up a
I'm gonna
family
need
pizza
more
business, we need to
information.
call it the
Don't
Turtles
worry,
Pizza.
don't worry. All
Mm,
is well.
yeah.
All is well. We're here merely to serve.
Guys, there's far weirder stuff going on than having our stuff.
I'd
in
like
two
the
places at
Raphael.
once. Just
It'd be
make
like
the best of
spicy
it.
sausage
Change whatever
and
you need
who knows
to,
what else.
and we're back on mission.
You have some fun
We've
with that,
spent
though.
too much time here already.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
video
get-
game pizzas, right? Like a Mario pizza, of course, would have like
Come
mushrooms on
on,
it.
come on.
This place gives me the creeps.
Parasite Eve pizza would have mitochondria. Artifacts. Okay. 10% double select chance.
All right, what do we got?
Can't buy it though.
Foot Clan Medallion, 10% double select chance when selecting. Yeah, I don't have any of those currencies. Are we supposed to?
This'll do.
Dreamer coins. We haven't come across any Dreamer coins. All right, let me look at the shop. Health always.
Pizza's a guilty pleasure? Then lock
Sure.
me away.
Yeah, I haven't run into any pizza coins. Or Dreamer coins, pizza coins. Why not?
Alright.
Oh, it's sending us this way. I see.
Please do come again.
Alright, another boss.
You bladder-necks better not have harmed as much as a decal on my car.
This is private property.
I have no idea who that is.
Yeah.
What are you welding? That looks
I'm wondering
like
if it
my
was made
rearview
for the game.
mirror. That's Slamboni? You chopped up my car.
Well, this place ain't called Gigi's Put a Car Back Together shop.
Some kind of chameleon. I like the design actually. It's pretty neat.
Yeah, it's not bad. Oh, I just used my shot. Or revive. And I'm down. Wow, I got one shot. You got this. So maybe I'll stick with Raph for this playthrough, and then if we pick this up again, I'll play Casey Jones.
Yeah, I might see what the others have. Don's my favorite, but I'm kind of curious what the other two might have.
I don't know how to switch characters. Let's take a moment to check that out. Let's let them talk while I check it out.
Metalhead, can you give me an update on the microchip I gave you to analyze before?
Affirmative. Analysis complete.
And then we'll go over
Top-level
top 10
configuration
lists.
consists of
One of them,
standard
yeah.
stock gen operational code, command controls for mousers, etc.
Open source?
Both open source and proprietary, most of which we have already accessed in the past. However, the drive also contains inert sub-configurations protected by military-grade encryption.
What do you mean, inert?
Hidden ghost code that I posit contained command executables serving an unknown purpose.
Huh. Kinda like the computer version of a sleeper agent.
Affirmative.
But why would Stockman hide ghost code inside his own code? It's like he's hacking himself.
Yeah, it is strange.
Has
We
to
gotta
happen
find out
pre-run,
what's in
so
that
do we have
hidden
to...
code before we can jump to any conclusions. Metalhead, do what you can to break through that encryption.
Command acknowledged.
Correct me if I'm wrong.
I think you'd be able to
Metalhead,
change here.
But with this new
Yeah.
info, we should be able to, shall we say, borrow some stock gen tech to occasionally support you guys from afar.
So I'll just wait until the next time we do a video, if we continue with this.
Wow,
Yeah.
We can skip this.
Well, I mean, we'll at least play it tomorrow
Seems
again.
like you
Yeah.
guys have been running into
Yeah.
a lot of... What?
Nothing.
Okay.
I wondered. I mean, we have the run code, right? So when we quit today and we come back tomorrow, we could just continue with this run, or we could start a new one with a different code.
Actually, that's a good idea. Let me write down the run
You get what
code.
I'm saying?
Yeah, let me.
Yeah.
Your case? You get
I'm just guessing that's how it works.
April call. That's but I
punk
Punk frogs.
yeah.
Alright, who else is there, Leo? Yeah, looks like there's someone
Angel
else.
should have an easier time.
For now,
Angel can hit.
no, and her ex.
That's okay.
Affirmative.
We got left, Splinter? No, it's just... okay, we unlocked another one. Stock Gen ID card. 10% chance of getting bonus scrap when defeating Mouses. What is this thing here? Bonsai tree, but we can't do anything with it yet. Probably unlocks as we go further.
Those foot chumps might have got.
Oh, dragon upgrades. I don't know if you wanted to do any.
But we got your back.
Let's see. Max health.
Oh, 3% chance to spawn a pizza slice upon defeating a Foot Clan enemy.
Oh.
We've unlocked
which one's
some
that?
because we got a pauldron. It's under training. It's the 75. You see it?
No, I don't have it.
You don't. Oh, it's under the training thing. So, you know where the health recovery is 20% more effective is? Or the Splinter's Revive. Go to the Splinter's Revive.
Okay. Oh, okay. I got it.
And then go down one. It should be Slice of Life. It
Oh,
is only
yeah.
3% though.
I mean, better than nothing.
Thank you, Father.
And it stacks. I mean,
What's the next level of it?
6%.
Yeah. Okay. I might do that myself.
9%. Now I don't have enough. I'll save up for that because that eventually, I don't know how you can stack it up, but might be worthwhile.
Yeah.
Oh, I should have got another. Well, nah. Let's see, what else am I doing? Oh, I can up my crit. Okay. Let's do that.
Sensei coming with the goods.
Okay. Oh, that's nice. Did you unlock any of the ones with the needed the shoulder thingy?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, because you don't need them after the first time.
Oh, yeah.
You don't need any more. That's pretty neat. All right, crit.
All right, so you don't spend it. It's just to unlock it, yeah.
Oh, okay. Wait. I unlocked it. I upgraded it again, and then now I need it again. So I guess it like kind of rotates.
Rotates through it like that.
Yeah, because now I need 2.
Okay, but I think it keeps the... Well, I don't know. Maybe it keeps the one we have, because...
Yeah.
All right, I'll be right back. Gonna go to the bathroom, and then I think, is it your turn to start?
Yeah.
Okay, be right back. And we will do, when I get back, top 10 video game weapons.
Yep. Actually, I'm gonna go to the bathroom too. Be right back.
All right, and I'm back. I'm guessing he went away. Make sure we're still recording. My paranoia sets in with that regard. Yeah, Raph seems pretty good. He's got that. That's really good. Yeah! Really combos into that. Use stats. Current run is 0 minutes, 0 seconds, huh? Alright. Take your word for it. I don't know what those do. Let's try this. 9%. Is there a way to hit 2 at the same time? Alright, so it does build up quicker. Left trigger and right trigger does the same thing as Y and B. But the art style goes pretty well. This is a phone game. That was a pretty good phone game. A lot different from the phone games I remember. I remember when I was growing up. Phone games were like Snake. What is Snake, you might be wondering? Snake was a phone game where you would use 4 buttons on your cell phone. And there were buttons at the time, actual physical buttons. And you would navigate a little snake along a box, which was the screen of your phone, and you would pick up little pellets, and every time you pick up a pellet, the snake's tail will get longer. And you just keep going until you hit either the edge of the screen or you hit your tail. It was a fun little game. Outside of that, what else have I ever played on the phone? I really don't play games on the phone. Might be a generational thing, an age thing. I had some emulators on the phone. I remember I played some of that when I was when we went to Hawaii. I was playing Castlevania a lot. That was an interesting experiment. Let's test this out. Brings you about the length of it. Looks like you don't dash as far if you hold it down. But that just could be me. Kind of looks like the Turtles in Time screen, character select screen. Which, one of the rare examples where a lot of people preferred the at-home console version over the arcade game. In the arcade, the boss during the prehistoric level was like a giant mudman, which they reference in probably the greatest Turtles beat-em-up game, Turtles Palooza. He shows up in the construction yard, but in the home version, the prehistoric level was Slash.
Alright. Ready for person noises.
Yeah, they're used to it. They've been
All
watching
right,
my
so
videos.
top 10. I think I'm first today.
Yep, top 10 video game weapons.
Top 10 weapons. Let me get to my texts. Sometimes I text myself the list. Sometimes I write it down. But okay,
Sometimes you
so
don't.
yep.
Little jingle. Sometimes you feel like a nut.
Yep. You were absolutely correct in your two guesses. So we'll get those out of the way first.
Oh, really? Both of them.
Yep. Resistance, Fall of Man. Great video game series, first-person shooter, alternate World War II Earth. Fighting alien chimeras. You can get a hold of it. It's a lot of fun. A lot of really interesting weapons. The alien weapons you can use. The one I chose was the auger, which you could shoot through walls. The reticule would turn red, and if there's an enemy behind the wall or whatever object, you could shoot through it. It's very interesting. Lots of uses for it. Lots of fun to use. The Chimera also have it, so you have to be mindful of them shooting at you. And if I recall, because it had been a while since I played it, there was a shield that couldn't, a certain type of shield that couldn't penetrate.
Could not penetrate,
yeah. It is a pretty neat weapon, one of many neat weapons that they had.
Which,
and
to be fair, sorry to cut you off, was inspired by a gun that did the similar thing in Perfect Dark.
I never played those, but
they were like in 64, I think, games.
Yeah. And all the weapons in Resistance had alt modes. I always enjoy weapons like that, guns that have some form of alt modes.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of cool weapons. Like the one that would track them around corners, I think.
Well, that's the bullseye, and that also was a possible for my list. But the weapon I chose for Bulletstorm, another great game with lots of varied weapons, a first-person shooter. It's just check it out. It's kind of an over the top,
tongue-in-cheek,
almost tongue-in-cheek, satirical kind of
take on the first-person genre.
Yeah, like a very much like a bro.
Think of it like Naked Gun in a spoof movie, but for first-person shooters.
Yeah, but it's very well done. It is a lot of fun to play. You get points for dispatching people in various ways. Like if you kick them into a prickly plant or something, you get bonus points you can spend later. You shoot people in the nuts, you get bonus points. It's just kind of very tongue-in-cheek type of gameplay, but so much fun. You have like this energy leash that you can use to pick stuff up and to do different things and slam it on the ground. And just check it out, Bulletstorm, one of the best, one of my favorite first-person shooters. But the weapon I chose for that was the sniper rifle, the Headhunter. And its special mode is you could guide the bullet. So that's why I chose that and the auger instead of the bullseye, because I figured they were close enough. Resistance did have a weapon called the bullseye where you could shoot a tracker, and then all of your rounds would go to where that tracker is. But for Bulletstorm, it was a sniper rifle that you shot and you can control the bullet. It's called the Headhunter. But like I said, in Bulletstorm, just like in Resistance, you have a lot of really neat various weapons that have these really cool designs and alternate fire and just really cool stuff. So check both of those out. Really good first-person shooters.
And I think you can pick up Bulletstorm on Steam. Maybe Good Old Games. I'm not sure. But because Sony is pants on head dumb, they never released it, which would make them money if they probably released a Resistance collection on PC.
Yes, absolutely, along with the Killzone.
Definitely.
But and Bulletstorm not too long ago was like the Ultimate Edition. I think was released on Switch for those of you that have a Switch.
Oh, yeah. Take it with you wherever you go.
Yeah. Okay, so those are 1 and 2. 3, Rise of the Tomb Raider. I'm not. It's kind of weird because I'm not like I won't go out of my way to use a bow as a weapon in a game. I mean, if I had to, it's fine. You know, it's cool, whatever. But for the Tomb Raider games specifically, the newer ones, I enjoy using the bows more than the guns. And for the bow, I wanted to put one on the list because a lot of times they're just slight differences. A lot of them are just different skins, and they do look cool. But the ones I chose for Rise of the Tomb Raider are the Ancient Horn, and the Grim Whisper, and the Dream Stinger, and they're all. I'm kind of doing this off the top of my head.
Now those are all the name of the bows, right?
Yeah, the bows. Ancient Horn, Grim Whisper, and Dream Stinger. They're all like the same types with maybe slight differences in stats. Maybe they might even be just skin differences. But what I recall about those is, and how I liked my bows, as opposed to like the compound bows in the Tomb Raider games, that would be more damage. But with these, they have a higher rate of fire and faster draw speed, which is what I like to use. Now, the Dream Stinger in particular was a DLC bow from one of my, and this is another. Have we done favorite DLCs? I don't remember.
No, but that is one I put on the list because
Okay.
replaying a certain game reminded me of a really good DLC.
This might possibly be on my list, but from the Baba Yaga DLC from Rise of the Tomb Raider, you get the Dream Stinger, it's the Ancient Horn Grim Whisper type of bow, but the poison arrows, I think you have to use the poison arrows, release a hallucinogen that make the enemies shoot at each other.
Okay.
So it's a really neat thing you can use to just mess around with the enemies, the Dream Stinger. So that's my third one of the bows from Tomb Raider. And they do a good job, the Tomb Raider games of the newer ones, having just different types of bows. And like I said, some of them are different skins, but like some will be faster draw, faster hold time. They really vary the amount of bows and which ones up to tailor your specific play style. Number 4, and none of these are in any type of order. They're just how they were listed on my when I wrote them down. I kind of lumped all of these together, and if that's I have specifics, but Resident Evil Magnums. I mean, if you've played any type of Resident Evil game, you know there's a Magnum. There's multiple Magnums. They'll be different, like stat wise, but they're just Magnums. Like I think in RE4 remake, one was called Killer 7. I know the Broken Butterfly is from RE4. Lightning Hawk is one of the names. You got Barry Burton's Magnum, or even the. Did you play remake?
Yeah, RE remake. Yeah.
Yeah, RE remake. Do you remember the self-defense gun?
Yeah.
Even though it's a little tiny 22, it's because it's a powerful. It's classified as a Magnum. So any of those Magnums from Resident Evil games, I always love the Magnums, even more so than the rocket launchers, because even as an RE3 remake Inferno veteran, it gets kind of boring. Like you can run through it if you have the infinite rocket launcher, you can run through and have fun, but it's kind of boring. The Magnums are at least,
Look, you got style too when you run with that kind of crowd.
Yes, absolutely.
Style matters. 90% of the things that I prefer isn't because they're more powerful or optimized, it's because of cool factor.
Speaking of cool factor, the God of War trilogy, one of my favorite trilogies, favorite games, the Blades of Chaos.
Those are the swords with the chains, right?
Yeah, okay. The main weapon from Kratos.
I only played the first one. So.
Seared into his skin, so they're attached to his skin, so he's constantly reminded that, hey, buddy, you killed your family. Yeah, that's a really cool design and just, a lot of fun to use in games. That's pretty much all there is to it. What do you like to say, Rule of Cool?
Rule of Cool.
That's the Blades of Chaos. Well-designed weapon. Fits the character perfectly. They're chained to his body, just like, you know, his angst and emo torment.
Which is funny because years
An
before
anger.
it released, I had that same idea, but they were axes instead. Obviously, they weren't, you know, called Blades of Chaos or anything like that. It was just like I had an idea for a character that had axes because he would forget the weapons because he was like he wasn't fully developed there, but he was like a powerhouse combatant. So he would normally forget his weapons. So to make sure he never forgot them, the people he worked for had him chained with the weapons so that he'd drag them along with him.
That's a pretty interesting take on it. Because it's specifically because he would just forget his weapons.
He would forget using weapons because he's just like a killing machine kind of character.
That's pretty cool, actually. But yeah, if anyone who's played the original God of War knows all about the Blades of Chaos. And I know they showed up in the newer ones, too. Which I kind of wish I'd gotten more into, but, you know, I was drunk most of the time, so...
Well, and it was also console locked for the most point.
Yeah.
At the time we were trying to get into it.
Yeah. I might look into it.
They're on PC now, I think.
They're on PC now. Yeah, I might give those a shot. Anyway, where am I at? Dead Rising, the small chainsaws. Love these weapons.
Okay. The clown guy, right?
Adam the clown. Anyone who is a Dead Rising veteran knows the best weapon in Dead Rising. The first one is
Mega Buster.
And what a cool game that you could, you know, pick up anything and use as a weapon. But those small chainsaws from Adam the Clown are so awesome. And if you get the 3 books, and I'm trying to do this off the top of my head, because you remember the books you could pick up that do different things?
Yeah, I remember you. I've never played the first Dead Rising. I've only ever watched. Well, I did, but you had me driving a car for like 3 hours.
Yeah.
Get that achievement. Which was real quick. Sorry, real quick. That was cool because that was like intercompany, or not intercompany, but 2 companies kind of poking fun at each other. Left 4 Dead had like a kill count, if you remember.
Yeah.
Where you had to kill the same amount as Dead Rising, but +1 to get the achievement.
Yeah. So. And I think the Dead Rising achievement was supposed to be the population of Willamette, Colorado, where the mall was. But if you got these 3 books for the small chainsaw, and I think one was biology, one was engineering, and one was entertainment. And they probably have much more interesting titles than that. But if you held all 3 of those books, those chainsaws were practically infinite. You know, the weapons would break in Dead Rising, but those chainsaws, if you held those books, were literally infinite. And they respawned anyway, so you could just run through the game just wrecking people. Next up, BioShock. The original BioShock, the crossbow. Also not a huge crossbow person, although ironically, some of my other favorite games have crossbows. Evil Within has that crossbow.
It's a crossbow.
And is it called a crossbow in Dishonored?
Yes.
It's a crossbow, right? Yeah.
It's like a mini crossbow, but
a mini crossbow thing,
right?
yeah.
Because it's like a wrist thing, I think.
I think so, yeah. But the crossbow in BioShock, my favorite BioShock weapon. You got not just the crossbows or the arrows, where if you get the upgrade, I think you can recover them. There were also fire arrows, I believe.
Yes, they were like incendiary.
Incendiary,
bolts.
thank you. Yeah. And the trap bolts. I would love. How much fun was it? You know, setting up trap bolts and then angering a big daddy and having them run through your trap bolts.
And just destroying.
Yeah. It's amusing to me picturing this big daddy lumbering around, and you're like right in his line of sight, shooting these trap bolts. Like, what are you doing? Nothing. I'm just throwing these bolts up. Nothing at all. Don't worry about it. Don't pay attention to the person firing trap bolts. But yeah, the BioShock crossbow. Great weapon, fun weapon to use. What number is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have 2 more, I think. Yeah. This might be cheating. I don't care. I just love everything about this weapon. The control service weapon. And I say it's cheating because it is one weapon, but it has multiple forms.
No, yeah, it definitely counts. Yeah, it counts. Trust me.
It's got the main gun, which it's called the grip, I think. And then they all have different, they're not called shotgun, machine gun, sniper, but I think Pierce, Shatter, Grip, but they're all based off the not prototype, archetype, thank you, of like, you know, shotgun, machine gun, sniper rifle, grenade launcher. It's such a cool concept for a weapon that it's just one weapon, but you know, it changes multiple functions. It changes shape depending on what function you want. Also, there's an infinite mod you can actually get. I don't know if you did this side quest. I think it was the one where you had to throw TVs into an incinerator.
That sounds familiar.
Because you do weird stuff like that in Control. But you would get a mod for the service weapon. I think specifically for the grip mode, where every shot you hit reloaded your gun. So you basically never had to reload, as long as you were hitting something somewhere. Yeah. So, also
Big
the
Johnson
lore behind
would have also counted too.
Big Johnson, is that?
Shadows of the Damned. Same type of thing, right? He would turn into the submachine gun, the shotgun, and the pistol form.
Oh, that completely slipped my mind. That might have made my list. It's
they're
been
all
a while.
the same vein, right? Like
yeah.
Just different names. Sorry.
Yeah. No, that's a good one. That's a good pull, though. It reminds me I have to get into that eventually. Also, last thing about the service weapon, the lore, because obviously with the game like Control, there's a bunch of backstory and cool stuff about it, but just the whole idea that the service weapon chooses the board or the director of the FBC. And, you know, if you're not chosen, you know, you're basically playing Russian roulette.
Yeah, it's like a Green Lantern ring.
If the service weapon, if they decide you're worthy of being director, you'll live. If not, then you're gonna die. And I think it's hinted that it even changed shape in the past before, like historical weapons like Excalibur and stuff. But anyway, the service weapon in Control. And my last one is such a cool weapon, and it's from one of my favorite games. It was actually in my top 10 list, I believe. From Fatal Frame, the Camera Obscura. The camera in Fatal Frame. Just such a neat concept for a weapon. Not your typical weapon, but you know, it works on ghosts. Uses it's itself, like the service weapon for Control, has this really neat backstory to it. I'm not going to bore you with if I could even remember it. But the different film grades of film or the ammo types, and you could, you know, upgrade it in various ways. And what was neat about the camera, obviously when you used it, it would switch from a third-person game to a first-person, basically. And you would have to time your shots, and it would vary depending on the enemy you were facing to get like certain powerful shots. Like you would have to time it based on the movement of the ghost and what they were doing to get like the perfect shot, kill shot. A lot of strategy behind it, I guess, would be a way of me saying, behind using the camera. It's such a really neat weapon, such a cool concept. Also, you had to be careful, you know, if there was more than one ghost, depending on your surroundings, you had to be, you know, depending on if this ghost could teleport, you know, all of a sudden you had to be mindful that you might have to, you know, put the camera down and run away. So a lot of strategy when fighting a ghost, not just with using the camera, but, you know, being aware of your surroundings. And that's my list.
All right, not a bad list. A couple, honestly, had I taken a little more time to think, I probably would have guessed the Chains. I would have said God of War, Fatal Frame, and Control for sure. I completely forgot about Dead Rising. But no.
Oh shit!
Well,
I missed one.
You missed one.
I think I missed one. Did I miscount? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I did. I have one more. I'm sorry. Also, we never decided on what the bet was, so.
Well, that's because I was trying to think of a game that you don't like to make you play.
Oh, you're gonna make me play.
We would do a screen sharing. So you would invite me through Steam to screen share, and we would watch and do a recording playthrough, kind of like what I do on a normal day. And I would upload that video as a regular
You know
video.
what? We're gonna do that anyway. That's a good idea.
So I think you know what game I was gonna pick if I lost.
Oh, BioShock Infinite?
Yes, but I was going to do it on 1999 mode.
That's what the hard mode, right?
Yeah, it's like the hardest mode, I think.
Okay. Oh, did you think of a game for me? Or let me do my last one. I'm sorry.
No, go ahead.
Dead Space remake, The Force Gun.
I should have guessed that one, honestly, because of how much you've talked about it before.
I did.
But
I talked it up a lot.
Completely forgot that you really enjoyed that gun in the remake specifically.
In the rewrite, because I believe, if I'm correct, because I never used it in the original, but I believe they made it stronger. And I'm not sure if the gravity well, the secondary fire was in it, but it's got this secondary fire. It's basically a shotgun. And it's got a secondary fire where it gives us like this black hole thing that pulls people in, so you can group people together.
That was not in the original.
Okay. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right, because you played it recently. But yeah, the Force Gun from Dead Space, another game that has a lot of really neat weapons with alternate fire modes. And I easily could have picked the plasma cutter, because the plasma cutter is awesome also.
And all it was a simple rotation of the line of fire.
Yeah.
To make it really
cool. And those of you that play Dead Space know that the really cool thing about the weapons is that they kind of, for the most part, tie it into like, well, these are engineering tools, but now they're your weapon type things, you know. So the Dead Space Force Gun, specifically in the remake, I'm not sure if it's any good in the original. You could probably attest to that because I'm sure you used it.
The only thing I didn't like about it was whenever you'd shoot it, if there were any items around, say goodbye to them because they go flying and then you'll never find them. Outside of that, it was actually pretty useful. It was just, the problem is when you'd fire, it would send everything flying off into every direction. So it made
with the original.
Pain.
With the original, I was pretty boring. I was 90% of the time I was a plasma cutter line gun person. So, but Dead Space is another great fun game with a lot of different weapons with alt modes. It's fun that are fun to use.
To be fair,
also the one last thing. Sorry, the Dead Space remake, best remake, better than the Resident Evils. Check it out if you haven't.
Oh crap! That's right. I wasn't moving.
Ah shit.
That's all right. We can restart the. Well, not restart, but.
Well, now we can find out if we just do the run, right?
Yeah, I forgot there's an idle thing if you're not moving for like 6 minutes.
All right, so...
I was going to say, that's kind of a balancing issue on the developer's part, where it was kind of a good thing and a bad thing, right? For Dead Space, they geared a method of play around shooting body parts off and this and that, but then at that token, it means that you either make the main weapon you're going to be using more useful compared to the other weapons, and the others are nice flavoring, but why would you want to use them if, say, things are more expensive or harder to use or less efficient? So it's always a balancing act when you're dealing with that stuff. Insert run code. Oh man, why is that not try that?
You have to tell me what it is, Ian.
Please try again. Okay, so because okay, I can resume the run, and when I get in there, I'll send it to you. Okay. I guess it gives you, yeah, it's a new run code.
Oh.
958883. Not a bad list. a lot of them.
Yeah, let me run through it just real quick, just in case someone forgot, someone that cares. God of War, Blades of Chaos, Dead Rising, Small Chainsaw, Fatal Frame cameo, Obscura, Bioshock the Crossbow remake, any of the Magnums, Rise of the Tomb Raider, Ancient Horn, Grim Whisper, or Dream Stinger, Resistance, The Augur, Dead Space, Force Gun, Bulletstorm, Headhunter, and Control Service Weapon.
Are you at the loading screen?
Oh, I'm at the... I put the run code in, and I'm at the character select screen.
Oh, you are? Lucky.
Yeah.
Well, you can try a new character. And let us know if it carries over, like, your abilities.
Those foot chumps might have gotten you, Sensei.
I had to stick with a
I know
Raph
your
for
stuff
some reason.
too, but
Let me.
Really?
We
Yeah.
got
Cool.
you.
All right, let me see who's what.
No, good list. A lot of them I'd agree with, even if they're not on my list. I don't think you'll be able to guess a single one of mine. There's one or two I would argue are maybe not what people would expect for weapons, but they count because, again, whether it's rule of cool, how it plays mechanically, maybe it's a lore bit. It's not about most efficient weapons. It's not about most dangerous, most powerful. It is top 10 favorite video game weapons. So.
You know what? I'm gonna try this. I like his. Wait, hold on.
Oh, shit, I got an option. Yeah, you know what, developers? I'm pretty sure you're not gonna ever watch this video or listen, but you see where Michelangelo's playing video games? And there's a Super Nintendo Famicom here. Why not turn that into a change or pick character button? Because I didn't want to start a new run and it takes away everything. So
We'll give it a shot. Although, hold on. Come on. There we go.
Do you still have all your skills and stuff?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Okay, so that keeps it.
That carries over. Now, I don't know if I start a new run if it does, so we'll have to keep that in mind. So, any honorable mentions? Didn't make the list, ones you were pondering?
I guess, well, I kind of mentioned the bullseye before.
Yeah.
I really, I was trying to find, well, my thinking was hit games that I enjoy, right?
Yeah.
I couldn't really pinpoint one as much as I love the Metal Gear series. I mean, there are just so many weapons, right? Especially in 4. There wasn't really one I could pinpoint. I almost picked the Patriot, which is the gun the boss uses in 3. That you get to use after you play through the game. And then they have it in 4 too.
This is our turn. Anything else ain't invited.
I mean, there's just so many weapons on Metal Gear that are fun to use. The Mosin Nagant, which is the sniper rifle the N uses. That was a possibility. The bullseye from Resistance. There weren't really many honorable mentions that I looked up, to be honest.
Such slimy goodness.
But I mean, it's kind of weird. I'm not.
It's the alien gunk that keeps on giving.
Obviously, I love video games, and I like weapons in video games, but I'm not.
Oh, drat!
I'm not one of those.
Oh, left trigger and right trigger also use your ability.
Oh,
might be easier to.
Aren't you dudes totally sick of being shredded?
Oh, okay, I see. So Mikey's got some kind of taunt that damages people. I thought might be neat to use, and stuns them. So we'll see how that goes.
Better to burn out than to fade away.
Yeah, because Raph's chain pull stuns for like a second or two also, so we might be able to stack it.
I guess the point I'm trying to make, I'm always so long-winded when I play games and try to make a point.
Yeah, it's the curse of playing, and you have to think, you have to talk, and you have to play.
I'm not one of those people that gets upset when weapons are changed, you know? You know, like if a gun gets nerfed and then people go online and just complain about it, you know?
I think it depends, right? Like MMOs and multiplayer games, I understand for the need for balancing.
What am I, some kind of
I think for single player games, let there be overpowered offense. Because the thing is, people choose not to use it, right?
Yeah.
But in something like an MMO or a online multiplayer game, you kind of need to have that balance.
Yeah.
But I think a lot of times they go a little too far for it. I know I said coins, but...
If scrap is money, then I'm a scrap billionaire.
Yeah, as I mentioned, I do enjoy games where weapons have some form of alt mode. Or secondary fire mode, you know.
Yeah. Or like you were saying, they have the weapons that perform multiple functions in roles, like Big Johnson or the one from
service weapon.
Service weapon.
Damn, okay. Oh, and I can taunt multiple people. That's nice. Okay, I'm kind of liking Mikey, to be honest.
Gonna keep this in my pocket.
Not that I don't usually like Mikey, I just...
Oh, I'm getting some good upgrades here, man. I'm at 50% crit.
There's a whole party vibe thing.
And again, he's different in the Mirage comics.
Yeah,
right?
yes.
He's actually a lot more serious. Even in the Archie comics, he's a bit different.
He is. And he's still playful, and he's Casey's best friend, but he is not as party dude-ish, I guess. And that's fine. I mean, I'm not trying to, as a phrase I heard recently, yuck on anyone's yum. Whatever version of Mikey you like is cool. I think it is interesting. I have heard, I don't know if it's canon, but I've heard before that supposedly if Michelangelo applied himself, he would have been the
best one.
The best of the turtles, right? I don't know if that's just people making up their own canon, or you know.
Yeah, I've heard theories like Raphael. The reason he uses size, it's a more defensive weapon because him being the most aggressive, he's the one who would do the most damage and harm. So to rein it in, they gave him size. I've heard that theory.
Taking my technique to a totally new level.
Guess that one.
I got a pretty good one. Reduce projectile damage and hazard damage by 75%.
Oh dang, that's really good.
Yeah.
Karai especially loves to throw stuff.
Oh, we got a new, it doesn't do us any good because we have none of those currencies. Insulated pizza box.
Oh.
Alright, what do we got here? Yes, restore.
I don't have, I mean, I could get a pizza box, but I'm only missing 5 health. There's 25 dragon coins. I guess I could do that.
Definitely something I'll show to Father later.
Alright, good.
Best wishes on your trial.
Alright, Mikey. You're kind of winning me over, buddy.
Yeah, you know, I've never really disliked any of the turtles.
No, that's a good point. None of them I would ever say I dislike them. Oh yeah. Yeah, Mikey's pretty good, man.
What? No ranch dressing?
I'm sure there's tier lists, but
yeah.
Wonder if that shop guy will ever stock
really
protein
didn't look into
shakes.
this game too much.
Yeah, I didn't even remember telling you. I didn't even know it existed.
Oh, I get Donatello's inspiration. Restore 5 health upon starting an encounter. I wonder if that's every room.
Yeah, I saw that when I was at the character screen. 'Cause I didn't even look at that stuff before I picked Donatello. I think I'm gonna pick Raph with the crit.
The crit.
Attack crit, yeah.
Now the purple thing changes icons randomly. I don't know if you're supposed to wait for it to change to something and pick it up and get something different. Or... I don't know, there's a lot of unknowns about this game. I'm digging it though. I like it.
Yeah. No, it's fun.
Good job, guys. Oh, there's a pizza there. Is it on your screen?
Yeah.
The only thing I would also recommend outside of that character change is maybe put a mode in where you can switch turtles so that they could be black and gray with maybe all red bandanas.
Oh yeah,
Right.
that'd be cool.
Do the different stylized, versions.
Oh, see, now I could unlock your chain thingy.
Oh, okay.
But it would replace my taunt, and I like the taunt.
Alright. Does your taunt do damage?
Yes.
Okay, I was about to say, the
And,
chain does. The chain's kind of similar, and it does some damage, so I didn't know.
Yeah, damage and stuns.
I think the only difference really is that the chain pulls you.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. I guess it is.
You can go ahead and get any pizza.
He's off at the dojo.
Oh, because I don't want to forget. So Good Boy.
Oh yeah, first you told me First Blood, Weekend at Bernie's, and Good Boy.
All right, so I'm always, well, I'm easily amused about a lot of things. I'm always amused by like finding out like a director does different things. Like George Miller, the guy that did Mad Max, did one of the Babes. I think the second one, right?
Yeah, Babe picked the second.
Yeah. So the director of First Blood recently passed away. Rest in peace. He also did Weekend at Bernie's. His name escapes me, and I apologize for that. I always feel bad when I forget, you know, talking about people that just died. But yeah, I thought that was interesting. And Good Boy. So there was a film festival in New Orleans recently. I think it was specifically horror movies. And there's a movie called Good Boy. They got really good reviews, and I'm very interested in seeing it. I think you might be interested in it too. It's not been picked up for distribution by anybody, but it had a really neat premise. It's basically if a horror movie from the dog's perspective, like literally from the dog's point of view. Like 19 inches off the ground, 20 inches off the ground. The director his wife produced it, and they used their own dog. So it's like, I think it's a supernatural ghost, but you know how every time there's a horror movie, there's a ghost or a dog that knows what's going on or something?
Yeah.
You know, so it's told completely through the perspective of the dog, which I thought was cool. It's called Good Boy. And hopefully it gets picked up or released somewhere. I'm sure it will, what with all the positive news it's been getting. So, sound like a cool thing to watch.
Good. Write that down.
Yeah, I've looked and it wasn't on any streaming list so far, but I'm sure it will at some point. There was another movie when I looked it up called Good Boy about some guy. I don't know. It was not what I was. Not the one about the dog. So.
Pizza party in someplace.
What? No ranch dressing?
Pizza with benefits.
Need to hold on to this.
Short, but sweet.
Don't ever waste your money on rerolls.
Okay.
If we ever wanna.
I think we had also forgotten. You texted me something about Unfriended.
Oh yeah.
We never got
the first movie was pretty good.
Yeah,
I thought.
it was
The second
good.
movie is actually pretty good too.
I don't think I've
It doesn't follow the story of the first movie at all.
Oh.
Apparently they're working on an Unfriended 3. Yeah, the second, if you remember the first movie, it's kind of like Ghost.
Yeah.
Like there's ghost stuff.
Yeah.
In the second movie, it is about an underground group of people using the dark web to basically do snuff films. And the group gets caught up in it.
Interesting.
Worth checking out.
All right, I will.
Yeah,
I thought I was.
Dark Web is the second one.
I was kind of legitimately surprised that the first one I enjoyed.
We also watched Quarantine 2. Not worth watching. It's bad.
Unfriended though reminds me there. I can't remember the name of the movie. And I mean, it was. I remember it being an okay movie, not as good as Unfriended, but what I liked about it and what I gave them credit for was it was. Jesus, look at me.
Everybody, man.
It was filmed during the pandemic.
Oh, there's a pizza up here.
All right. And they did the entire movie was done in the chat, like directed in the chat and everything, which I thought was kind of neat. Give them credit for pulling off, you know. I don't know if I'm describing it correctly, but because everyone was in their homes
during the pandemic,
like the director actually did the direction over, you know, whatever Zoom or whatever. I thought that was pretty neat.
I ooze and I win.
Let's get this boat part done.
And I think that's why I'm so much against more modern movies, though, is like something like that would interest me, right? Because it's something a little bit different.
Yeah.
Just a lot of it just feels like cookie cutter. Anything gimmicks? I'm a big fan of Castle. He used to do the thing like the Tingler, where like he'd put things underneath the seat, and at the part where Vincent Price turns the light off in the movie, he starts talking about the Tingler. It's over there. Don't freak out. Blah, blah. They would actually have devices under the seats that would like brush up against people's legs and stuff. Interactive movies, kind of.
I'm the fiery one.
Down.
Management help.
You will not be able to handle what is coming.
Sorry, I was drinking my tea.
Good.
Damn, we got her anyway.
I got something that gives me plus 50 or 60% crit chance, and something that gives me plus 60% damage on crits. So I do like 100 damage a hit whenever I crit.
Disgusting things.
We'll go with the streak, since that's not the DLC one. It might be easier that way.
You guys done?
Absolutely.
I'll wait for you to hop up here, I guess. And then we'll grab the pizza.
It ain't exactly Rupert's, but it'll do.
Streets.
Taking it to the streets.
We've talked about favorite Turtles character.
Hey guys, you there? Can you read
Oh, Donnie.
My all Turtles.
Sorry for going silent, but we just finished.
Doesn't have to be one of the Turtles.
Don't you mean
Oh,
just another
yeah.
Favorite Turtle is Raphael, but my favorite character is Armagon. Coincidentally, even though that was the Archie comics. But,
Police are saying the punk frogs are on the move.
You have a larger list to pick from because I did not get into Archie comics.
Yeah, the Archie comics. Some of the cartoon I enjoyed, but not a lot of it. Because that first cartoon was basically just a comedy show. But
yeah,
Bebop and Rocksteady are great. Now let's see. Hold on. Oh, never mind. I got it. Plus 30% dash tag. Game one trigger dash point. Plus 30% flame damage, but I don't do any fire. Mastery. Plus 20% special crit chance. That might be good. You know what? I'll get the plus 30%. Hopefully I'll get something. Can you think of anything else that hit the same levels of success as Turtles? I mean, I know Transformers is always something, but G.I. Joe, but like in regards to the amount of media that's out there, is there anything that's been more successful? We've had how many different cartoon shows? And, whether you like or dislike certain aspects of the Turtle stuff, the good thing is that there's something there for everyone.
Yeah, that's a good question. And you're not talking just specifically like a comic book property, right? You're just saying anything in general.
Yeah. Yeah. Could be anything.
Then I'm a scrap
I mean, you could say something like Marvel Comics, but even then I'd say Marvel Comics has to lean on multiple properties, whereas Turtles just has the Turtles.
Right, the Turtles.
Also, I'm not seeing anything breakable here.
Looks like the foot are stepping up.
Monster units activated.
Can't promise it'll survive.
Not my best performance.
Yeah, I'm down.
I will try to make this work. Are they fighting each other?
I think they are,
They're
yeah.
fighting each other. That's kind of neat.
Yeah.
I'm willing to let them hash it out.
Find a better game.
Gotta get the timing for the dodge up.
Pizza.
It's an interesting question, and you think like we talk a lot about how
You just kind of have to explore around a bit more this time.
how cool this thing is or that thing is. Like something like Thundercats could have had the same treatment, you know.
Oh yeah,
It just, for whatever reason, it just wasn't the one that was chosen, I guess, you know?
The chairman.
yeah. Because all they had were the two cartoons. Well, they had three, but I heard that Thundercats 4 was a pure garbage. That was their Teen Titans Thundercats.
Oh, yeah, the weird looking one, yeah. Yeah,
Just felt like it.
Just felt like it.
yeah.
Just felt like it.
But then again, how much of that is just, you know, our nostalgia for things we grew up with, right?
Well, and that's the right. Like the thing about Ninja Turtles is, I think everyone gets nostalgia from it now, because there's a different cartoon for like every age generation, you know. And I think
Been
that's
around
where
long
they
enough.
succeeded.
I'm gonna sit on you so heavy your legs will break.
Raph, easy.
It is not my business to divulge the business of my
No, like even Transformers would probably be another one that kind of tried and kind of does it to the same in the same way, but not to the same
The presence of Genghis here
success,
is
right? There's
certainly
been
a
multiple
curious
cartoons,
question,
different
but it's
variations.
also
You had the Michael
possible
Bay
that
movie that,
whatever has us tied up in
as
this
much as
mess
a lot of
is the
Transformers
punk
fans
frogs tied
don't
up
like
in
it,
something similar.
like them,
Yeah, the
did
chairman
help
doesn't have
boost
anything
it
to do with that,
to a new
Raph.
generation of folks.
Just think about real life.
Yeah.
A shop's a shop. People just come and go all the time.
I guess that'd be the
matter who they
closest one I could think of.
I don't just do my
G.I.
Yeah.
Joe kind of did for a little bit, but it's still, like, once again, not to the same success as the Turtles ever did.
Look, if the punk frogs
Yeah.
come back here, tell them we want to talk. There has to be some misunderstanding.
Oh,
Because we had
certainly,
that
Blue.
one G.I. Joe where they're in the van.
Whatever is of service.
I think it was Roadblock and Ripcord, and like one or
Yeah.
two others.
Retribution? That was
May have been. And then that, I mean, that also brings up that one with the,
Only thing better than pizza is more pizza.
There'll not be any scrap in this pizza. Dragon
I
coin
was gonna
for
say
the
is
win.
the Cartoon Network, more mature one.
Yeah, yeah.
Please,
Or took a
do
darker
come
turn.
again.
Where Baron Blood, what was it? Baron Major Blood was actually like an undercover for with the Joe.
For GIO? Oh. That's interesting.
And that's what kind of sets it off, is that they found out he was actually working for the G.I. Joe. Cobra killed him.
Not feeling too well.
Oh, this isn't good.
I know. It's the thing where I keep coming back, you know, after you clear the level, but, you know, I just don't have that much health. And still not dodging enough.
Better.
Dodge more.
Dodge more better. Realize that dodge is also an attack choice. Apparently they take damage if you dodge.
Stop running.
It's gonna be one of those things where once we up the, or once I up the like pizza drops and stuff, what I really need to do, because I take a lot of damage.
Well, it shows up whenever I think I also cause it, so
Oh, okay.
I think as long as it goes, you do that. Also, I think the frogs are DLC enemies. I could be wrong. I don't know. I can increase my max health, but it won't do much.
Scrappy and happy.
Can't ever be ninja enough.
Yeah, that would have been nice if it could put some health in too.
Shame we got to intercede.
I get it. This is
Oh,
it's a roguelike meant to
Yeah.
get you to replay.
Gotta dig deep. Anyone for pizza?
Yeah. Rat Prince. Not yet a king. A Rat Prince.
No crap.
The hell is that? Oh, okay.
I'm honest with you. I'm kind of fishing for.
Oh, so dashing through that stuff doesn't hurt. The poison gunk looks like it doesn't hurt. I don't think it didn't look like it did.
go. Alright, I just need to focus on the boss. Nope, there went my revive, so. Well, the good news is that goo stuff seems to cause... Oh, they actually seem to be able to damage each other.
Mm-hmm.
So I wonder if I can bait the mouser to shoot a beam. Which makes sense, right?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Basically a rat. It's a mouse. Having bait by
Nothing like heat.
Impressive.
Where you at, big guy? You are surrounded by a bunch of big mountains.
Damn. Actually making me feel bad.
Got it.
Nice. You are a man.
Broiled foot is on the menu.
Oh, we can't even hurt that guy. This is a glitch. Alright. We get to a shop.
Oh yeah. Starting to wear out. Over here, bonehead.
So I'm kind of looking.
You've been
Alright, nothing.
reptilianized.
I was looking for boxes. There is not a lot of boxes on this level.
Guess these guys are the take no bullfrogs.
Oh, okay.
Ooze is not fun, y'all.
Ah, shit. Shoot. Sorry. Sorry to all the kids
Yeah.
that look up to me.
Don't think they're watching. But 'cause I think I'm age restricted.
Oh.
But if you are watching, welcome.
Anyone who is watching, welcome.
Why is
My
there
strategy
showing-
is, my strategy of letting you.
Chairman dude sure loves his
The lifting continues to be profitable.
Yeah, I wonder if there's level scaling. Possibility. Where the more players you have, the more there is going on.
Yeah. Either just learn to hit and run is what I need. Yep.
Boost my power, boost my mood. Through the portal, brave warriors.
I'm assuming this is a shop.
I think so.
Yes.
Welcome, young ones.
Better have something good this time. What? No ranch dressing?
Hold on. I had to turn something off. I'm coming. Man, what you doing way over here?
I like how you're quoting Coach. I'm coming. Oh man, I can't wait till we do Left 4 Dead. Question.
Yeah.
Like something I'll show to father later.
All the other ones.
Gotta make the most of it.
No, this is a lot more fun than I was anticipating it to be.
Yeah, yeah.
A lot better than the Binding of Isaac co-op. I don't know if you remember when we tried that.
Yes. Yeah, that
I was
was.
disappointed with that. I know it's a good game. I've seen you play it.
Bring more scrap.
That was just kind of something that they threw in. I think that
No.
probably should have made better.
Two best things about the 80s, early 90s cartoon.
After we busted our humps to fix the place up all
About the only good thing about that Michael Bay movie, by the way. The second one.
I like those better than the originals.
I'd agree, except for the first one. Well, I don't know. The second one did give us Super Shredder. He was kind of cool. And
I'm weird. In the IDW comic, at one point they killed Donatello. It was actually pretty brutal. I read the pages where it happened.
Well, if anyone deserves to do it, it's Bebop and Rocksteady at this point.
I think they did one of those things where they transferred his consciousness to a robot or something, and he came back. You know how it goes.
Alright, I gotta get on my knees.
Okay.
We think the same, Bob.
Juniper Jr. all the way.
Now let's get out of here, B. Oh no, you knuckleheads don't.
All right. I'm pleasantly surprised I survived that, but.
Turtles in a barrel here. Watch out for lasers. Gotta dig deep.
What's behind it? How do you
Yeah.
Alright, got him. Oh, you're down.
Yeah. Sorry.
We don't stop.
Oh crap. Yeah, this ain't happening.
You're right, B. Some of them cops gonna have a chat with the mayor about this. Right now, we have to double team some turtles.
Cage fight. Just my...
You turtles need to warm up.
Taking moves.
How about some close contact?
If I can at least get rid of...
One of them, yeah.
Rock steady. It might be possible. But I don't think I can. Yeah, that ain't gonna happen. Oh no. Damn.
That was a hell of a fight, though.
Yeah, until next time, party poopers.
Yeah, I gave it. Give it the good old college try.
Mutants. I come in peace and mean you no harm.
You've been sucking too much. You picked the level you come to.
Definitely. Me too.
I mean, that's pretty much what it is, right?
Next. Yes, no sense fighting it at this point.
Go over conversations, we'll upgrade, and then I'll go on my top 10 list.
Yeah.
While doing the upgrades.
I ask nothing of you.
Any guesses?
I simply wish to extend
Oh, for your list?
Yep.
opportunity.
The wrench from Bioshock.
During a trial of considerable measure, and I can offer you blessings inside this trial.
That was the one that first came to my mind.
How exactly?
I see that your
And I don't have a specific one, but I would also be willing to bet there's a shotgun and a flamethrower. Or something. I do know you like your flamethrowers.
Oh, but you will, in fact. Allow me to give you some now. You've surely earned
I do like shotguns. And also magnums.
Now what do we do?
Colts, single action army stuff.
Ah, yes, you do like the single
Cowboy.
action.
Lever action rifles. Replaying that again, I recommend you pick up that,
Call Juarez.
Call Juarez gunslinger.
Sure this ain't a trick?
The gameplay's just solid. It's real fun. Very Red Steel 2. It's very, and I think both were published by Ubisoft, so it makes sense that they play very soon. Kind of Boltstormy, I'm assuming. Also, because it uses like a score system. Like if you get a headshot, or if you even get an eye shot, you get double points.
More powerful than you can possibly
The points play into
I only wish to
they play into
balance the
stuff,
scales.
unlocking upgrades
It
and
is
all that.
my nature. Hello? Hello? Did she just hang up? It totally sounded like she hung up.
This would be where you get those other coins, I'm thinking, right?
Yeah, that makes sense. System unlocked. Okay, Dreamer upgrades. Finally. We can now use it to buy this stuff in here. Alright, let me do some real talking stuff, and then I'll go into it. I don't know if I can hear me, but I'm not sure. Hear you, Raphael. If you want to see the dialogue,
Is that?
Heck no, Don, he's like...
And yet Bebop
pick
and
up the game
Rocksteady
yourself
as
and play.
well as Leonardo.
Yeah.
We're more of a game. Well, I'm more of a gameplay guy.
But if it ain't about not having enough brain power...
You are very strong, my
Not that
son.
you're not. It's
Both
just
in your physical
I know you like
and you will be
a lot
better
more story focused stuff.
Yes.
You're pretty...
Just so.
Oh. Yeah.
In fact, there's a game I'm gonna be playing soon that, from what I hear, has a really cool story, but the gameplay is kind of blah. But I'm still looking forward to it. So.
All right, I'll get into my top 10 list. You can upgrade while we do it and all that jazz. Oh, open Dreamer upgrades. Here's another upgrade thing, so you don't just use it for that.
Oh, okay.
Chest on there. Ryan's top 10 video game weapons. It is in a very specific order, but I'm not going to tell you what order that is. I'm just going to list all 10 of them. It's up to you to try and figure out which one is my favorite of all time. Number 1 is one you'll see in a lot of lists. And for good reason. It's called the Cerebral Bore. The Cerebral Bore is a gun in Turok 2, Seeds of Evil.
That's right.
And it is a kind of a play off of the Golden Gun from GoldenEye in that sense of it's like a one-shot kill weapon. And what makes the Cerebral Bore really cool is it's a gun that shoots like a little beetle thing that automatically homes in on your head once you get the lock on. It burrows into your head until it gets to the center, and then it blows it up. So it's an always guaranteed headshot when you fire it. It's just cool design. It's the weapon everyone ran to, much like the Golden Gun with GoldenEye. It's the weapon everyone would always try and get, and eventually you just have matches where everyone's got cerebral bores trying to run away from these bugs that are just burrowing in their head. The design, the idea behind it, it's just really cool in the animation and everything. At the time, it looked great. Looks a bit hokey now, but I think it has charm because of that. The Cerebral Bore will always be in my head. Yeah, the Golden Gun came first, but the Cerebral Bore, really cool. Number 2 is a BioShock game, so I'll kind of give it to you. It's not the wrench. It was the drill in BioShock 2. Where, yeah, you play as a big daddy, but kind of not, because you go down like 2 pistol shots from everything. I remember that was a criticism leveled at the game, and it was fair. But the drill arm, just, again, really cool. It's a giant drill that you whack people with. You can drill them, or even once you unlock it, you can do a drill charge, where you can zoom to the enemy and just, like, Street Fighter uppercut them. Just, again, it's a cool design. The big daddies have always had that really cool look. And getting to play one and being able to dual wield it with plasma opens up a whole degree of flexibility. You can also get it to have access to freezing people when you hit them. And there's a couple others, like a vampire thing so that you can regen your health when you use it. One where a tonic that if you equip it, you can't use anything but the drill, but then all your plasmids cost like almost no EVE. So it kind of opens up that kind of playstyle. I gotta remember to move around because I was about to just say.
Yeah, I was about to say.
But the drill arm, really cool.
Those foot chumps might have gotten you, Sensei.
If I could have a drill arm,
too,
I'd probably pass because then I wouldn't be able to play
back.
games, but I'd still think it'd be neat. If it was more like a go-go gadget kind of thing. Number 3, it had to be something traditional because I'm a big fan of old school games. And this is probably one of the most classic. The Vampire Killer. What's better than fighting Dracula and killing Dracula? What if you were Indiana Jones? Yes, the whip. It is called Vampire Killer. And there's a couple other different whips, and they have different names. But the Vampire Killer is the one that started all. So why would I be a fan of this weapon that can only hit left or right? Well, it's because, one, whips are cool, even if they're an impractical weapon in reality. The idea of hunting vampires with a whip is awesome. I'm a huge fan of Castlevania. That probably helps a lot too. But the immense, like, mind-blowingness that I went through in Super Castlevania 4.
Master Splinter. Promise.
And strangely enough, we never got back to that because in Castlevania 4, Super Castlevania as it's also known, you had 8 directional whipping. You had left, right, up, down, diagonal directions. And you even had that little thing where when you throw it and you hold down the whip button, you can wiggle it around. And people are like, what do you use it for? There's some bosses it's actually beneficial to use that approach for, and it also helps deflect with fireballs and stuff, projectiles. It's just a lot of utility. And even in some of the later Castlevanias, they implemented it not just with combat, but also in regards to like navigating. I'm a big fan of taking an item or a weapon and giving it more than just one single application, kind of like what you had talking about with control. And the whip allowed for puzzle solving, it allowed for platforming, it allowed for combat, so the versatility of it. I will always be a big fan of Castlevania, and honestly, I mean, there's some good ones even without the whip, but you really always need to have at least some type of whip in a Castlevania game. Plus, the name's Vampire Killer, which is a great, cool name, and it's probably one of the best soundtracks in Castlevania, along with Bloody Tears. That's probably the more popular one, but Vampire Killer's great. Number 4 is the Tron disc. Name a Tron game, and the Tron disc is there for me. It is cool. It is Kroll without having the silly connotations. In Tron 2.0, which is a game I played, it was used in puzzle solving. It was used to block projectiles, and if it's another disc, it's sending them back at them. You could imbue it with like different elements. You could, use it again for puzzles. Once again, it's a multi-tool utensil. Falls in that like chakram type of weapon. It always comes back, so it's kind of got the boomerang-esque feel to it. And it just looks cool. I'm a big fan of the Tron aesthetic in general. Just that light blue neon look. So really cool, once again, is there for me with the Tron disc of all things. A weapon I don't think you hear a lot about because I don't think too many people play any of the Tron games. I've played almost every Tron game out there. Even though I'm not like a huge fan of the franchise, it's just that the games have always been pretty solid.
There's an isometric one coming out soon, I think.
Oh, really?
I don't know if you're aware of it.
No.
I'll have to look.
Yeah.
See if I can look it up.
Number 5 is, I thought might be cheating, but it's technically a weapon. Magic is a weapon. And it is necromancy. Generally, anytime I can raise an undead minion, I love it. But in this specific case, I'm going to pick Arcanum, one of my favorite games, because in that game, not only can you use it to raise an undead minion, you can also use it to shoot death energy as a projectile. You can actually use it to circumvent story elements, conduct detective missions, because instead of having to go through 10 steps, you only have to go through 2 if you have necromancy. Now, you're going to be hated in Arcanum if you have necromancy, because necromancers are feared and disliked. But say there's a murder scene, which happens in the game. Now, when you're investigating, if you don't have necromancy, you have to use dialogue checks, you have to find items, you have to unlock things with lockpick skills and stealth, and you have to bribe people, so on and so forth. But if you have necromancy, you can literally raise the soul of the person killed and be like, hey, who's your killer? So it's, again, the flexibility of the weapon, in this case, magic, necromancy specifically. Now, mainly, I'm a big fan of just raising an army of minions to do your bidding, which is how I generally like my necromancers. But in Arcanum, it's handled so amazingly well because it has a lot more practical applications. It's not all sunshine and roses, though, because, again, there are things you'll be locked out of because people are going to be like, you're a necromancer, we don't want anything to do with you, get out of here. But it's just cool, right? Like, death, man. Don't want to get all like edgelord kind of stuff on it. It's just something I've always been a fan of, whether it was D&D back in the 80s or if it was Arcanum, or another game that's on my list. But that's kind of different, and I'll expound on that when we get there. Number 6, talking about D&D. This one is kind of a joke thing for most people, but I always dug it. I would play in the Dungeons & Dragons arcade game, the Cleric. The Cleric has a spell that people mostly laugh about and say is useless. It is not. It just has very specific uses. And it is an actual spell in the tabletop game. And that spell is called Sticks to Snakes. Obviously inspired by, the Old Testament in the Bible. When Moses did the thing with the staff, turned it into a snake. In the Dungeons & Dragons arcade games, he throws out a bunch of sticks, and they turn into snakes, and they start attacking enemies in the area, seeking them out. And whether it's the terrible recorded dialogue of sticks to snakes, or just the animation, I just thought that is pretty freaking cool to take a bunch of sticks and throw it down. It turns into something else and starts attacking people. I don't know why. Again, I think I started using it, especially when we used to play it in the arcades, was because it was just funny. But it really grew on me as time went on. Number 7, this is kind of alluding to the necromancy thing, because it's one of the many paths that you can pick. It is playing a mastermind in City of Villains. That's a class, not a weapon, but one of the weapons you can pick is henchmen. And the categories for henchmen were mercenaries, robotics, and necromancy originally, and then I think they added like beasts and ninjas, or ninjas may have been the 4th one, and they added beasts. Anyways, the mastermind class is it's what the word is. You play a leader, and your weapon is you summon different types of troops in that perform different specific functions. So if you're necromancy, you would summon zombies as your mainstay, kind of tanking, and they do a little bit of damage. Then you'd summon a lich, which would be like far-range support damage. And then there's a couple others. Henchmen, or mercenary henchmen, were all ranged. And there was one that you could summon that's a medic that could heal you. But I just thought that was a neat weapon type to include, because you never really see that aspect a lot in superhero games in general, where, what if you want to play that character in comics that isn't superpowered, they just have access to henchmen? Mm-hmm. City of Villains allowed you to do that. I've got a couple characters on the City of Villains servers right now, with Homecoming, as it's called. Necromancy's being my main. I have like 5 or 6 different masterminds, because I just dig the class so much. And I think the ninja class, you could summon like Oni, which are like Japanese horned demons.
Yeah.
Their basic summon class are ninja, of course. And then there was like a sorcerer, I think you summoned. Anyways, the mastermind henchman class weapons type is still one of the more creative types in not just MMOs, but speaking of necromancy, also Age of Conan's got probably the best necromancer. You run around with like 18 little minions, and they all have different specific uses. Some are ranged DPS, some are tanks, some are just cannon fodder. But that was my number 7. Number 8 is voodoo, which is another type of magic, but it is considered a weapon type that you equip, and it is in Risen 2 and 3. And I know this seems like I'm just repeating myself. It's because I am. Voodoo.
It's your list.
Yeah, right. I'm a big fan of voodoo in general in most type of media consumption. Like Moon Knight has a lot of voodoo-related stories early on, especially movies. And in Risen 2 and 3, it works as like a debuffing class, where the weapon debuffs the enemy, makes them weaker, or makes you stronger because it inflicts curses on your enemies. On top of that, it has the ability to fulfill not just combat functions, but exploration, like in Risen 3, where you could turn into a parrot and fly around, or you could also do story and puzzle related elements to it, so it's multifunctional. Like there's a couple times where you have to create a voodoo doll where you have to possess a character and have them do something for you. So if you haven't played those games, check them out. They're really good pirate games. And voodoo in Risen 2 is considered underpowered. I think it's also considered one of the worst in 3, but again, I go for real cool and style, and voodoo, necromancy, that's where it's at, man. Number 9, this is one where I kind of toe the line on if it's a weapon or not, because it's an actual unit. But if you look at playing an RTS game, real-time strategy, and you consider your units weapons, then I think it fulfills that criteria. And that is Red Alert 2's the Russian, and specifically you have to play as Iraq, which is the one I'd always play online. They get access to a unit called the Desolator. And the Desolator wears a suit that is filled with radiation. Well, they're not actually filled with radiation, but it has radiation cells and stuff in it. And what the Desolator does is it has this, like, I don't know, like a pole-like arm or a cannon arm, and it shoves it in the ground, and then it causes the area to get radiated. And the longer they stay planted, the more that area expands out. Now, it's absolutely useless against vehicles, but it will melt 99% of all infantry on contact. So it's like an area denial tool. And it's mainly the image of a guy in a suit just slamming his fist into the ground and then pumping radiation into it. The design just looks really cool. And the gameplay mechanics and application of it, it allowed for a lot of flexibility in play that we haven't really seen emulated or simulated in other types of RTS games. It's area denial tool. It's not meant to kill the enemy. It's meant to deny the enemy of resources. And you can't run them over with vehicles, which was always one of the easy ways to remove infantry troops in those types of games. Could be wrong on that, but I think they were immune to getting run over.
Were there resource management like food and?
Yeah, you'd have to like mine using mining machines, like in Dune, you'd mine spice, for example. I forgot what it was in Red Alert 2, but you'd mine stuff using a vehicle.
I was just thinking that they had like food resources, then did it affect like stuff like that too?
There was no food resources, but it would be neat if they had added that. Maybe we'll get like a Red Alert 2.
It just irradiated the whole area so that they couldn't even get any resources out of it.
And that's the main reason I love that unit, is not because it was overly powerful, it was just thematically awesome. And that weapon is just a really cool idea, right? Like, you just have these guys in suits, and they have to sit there with their fist in the ground just to keep it going. And it's not like once they take their fists out of the ground, the radiation would like immediately disappear. It would have to take time for it to shrink and go away. So it was really cool. It's a nice side grade to the Tesla troopers that the Russian factions usually get, or Russian Federation aligned factions would get, which were guys in suits that were like mobile Tesla coils. In number 10, one of my favorite games of all time, one of my favorite RPGs of all time, Geppetto's Puppets. I'm a big fan of puppets. I think puppets are cool and freaky. I love Puppet Master. This can also apply to a game called Rhapsody, a musical adventure, which is one of the few musical video games I've ever played or heard of. And I usually hate musicals, but the gameplay's fun. And in both those games, you use puppets. Geppetto uses puppets, not everyone. But in each of the puppets do something different. They're imbued with different elements. So they could do different magic, or they had different functionalities. And I just think, like, when you have things like Puppet Masters, it opens up a whole bunch of cool design space for something. I think there was an anime of a girl who had, like, this big samurai suit in a case, and she would control it with, like, her fingers and her toes. and it would fight for her. I forgot what it was called, but I just think puppets are cool. Marionettes, whatever you want to call them. The imagery. I'm just thinking you could do so much more with that as a concept in a video game. And again, it's just real cool. For my entire list, it could all just boil down to rule of cool. I tried to go a little oddball. I could have gone safe and said, there are honorable mentions, right? Like the Mega Buster is really cool because it's a weapon where you take the boss's weapon and it gets adapted to Mega Man.
Right.
And that opens up a whole slew of possibilities of what you could do, not just in combat, but in exploration or puzzle solving. So that's always been really neat. You had the ones you listed from Resistance was also on there. Mm-hmm. The spread gun or the shotgun from Contra's classic. Amazing gun. It's an honorable mention. But yeah, I'll go through them real quick. Number 1 was Cerebral Bore. Number 2 was Cerebral Bore from Turok 2, Seeds of Evil. I think you can pick it up on Good Old Games. I think they did a remaster. Drill Arm from Bioshock 2. You can pick that up in a ton of places, including the Switch. Vampire Killer from Castlevania. The Tron disc, specifically Tron 2.0, but basically in all of the Tron games that's ever appeared in. Necromancy from Arcanum or Age of Conan. Sticks to Snakes from the D&D arcade games. Henchman from the Mastermind class in City of Villains. Voodoo from Risen 2 and Risen 3. The Desolator from Red Alert 2. And the Marionettes and Puppets from Geppetto in Shadow Hearts 2. That's my list.
Nice. Interesting that you went with that magic necromancy voodoo angle.
I was kind of torn on that one a little bit in a different way than the Desolator, because that's a unit technically, but I was figuring from an RTS game you play as the commander, and I considered units like different weapons you had access to use. So like the magic, I was like, well, I need to make sure it's... The way I rationalize it is that I thought the magic in those games you have to equip, right? It's not something core or baked into the game. You have to choose those as weapons, and they take up weapon slots. So they're not just like an extra, ability. I'd say plasmas would also count because those take up slots that you need to equip.
I see, and that was something I actually thought about too, was would powers and stuff like plasmids count or not?
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, but
if it
not
was,
that they would necessarily have made my list, but...
Yeah. I'm thinking if it was, I didn't even look at these. If it was, say, a spell from Final Fantasy, it would be a bit different, right? I would say a summon would be a weapon, which I'll send you there's 2 really cool summons from Final Fantasy. Yojimbo is has always been one of my favorites, and then the other one was, I forgot it was also from Final Fantasy X. But those you have to like equip. But spells, like say someone is a class and they level up a spell, as they level up, they get access to spells. So, like, say, I don't know, you hit level 10 and you get Cure. I wouldn't count that as a weapon, right? Because it's something you get because you leveled up. It's not something that you can unequip or equip. It's something you have all the time. And all of these are things that you have to pick up or equip at one point or another. If that makes sense.
Yeah. And you brought up the Geppetto, the marionette puppets. It's also an interesting choice because I didn't even think about it, but it reminded me that there are puppets in Metal Gear Solid 4 that when you fight the Mantis beauty, Screaming Mantis, there's a Mantis doll and a Sorrow doll. the guy from 3,
Okay.
that she uses to manipulate living and dead soldiers. And after that battle, you can acquire those puppets and use them. I forget exactly what they do, but they're usable items, weapons for Snake. I never even considered that until you mentioned the Geppetto thing. Yeah, those are very, very unique. Ooh. Nice. Thanks.
Oh, what was that? What was that?
Oh, he said, better not catch you sleeping. I wonder if that was a warning about being idle.
Oh, okay.
No, your list is definitely actually made me think about some other things I would consider, like the dolls.
Talk about increasing my profits.
The Tron disc, I did not see that coming. But also a very good choice. The Cerebral Bore I was aware of. I know that's a real...
yeah, that one's probably the most popular on the list. I think
Yeah,
I've seen Vampire Killer pop up too in some lists, but
yeah, I didn't know that about the whips, but it makes sense, right? That they would have different abilities, right? And
yeah,
names.
throughout the series, there's been different from flame whips to chain whip. Even has a different ability from the basic whip. And
is the whip from the first one have a name?
Yeah, it's Vampire Killer.
Oh, that's Vampire. Okay. Sorry.
No. It's. I mean, I'm personally insulted.
Is that it's like canon?
Yeah.
That's pretty neat.
In fact, at one point, what was canon was, I didn't buy it. I forgot to buy this. I should have bought that. Was at one point the first Belmont was gonna be what was her name? I can't remember her name. But it was a canceled game, so it ended up being Leon, which is fine. That's a good game too. The one for PS2.
Man, they like the name Leon or something.
Yeah, I guess Yeah, Leon Belmont was his. I didn't mean to do that.
Oh, and like the henchman thing. You're definitely thinking outside the box on the list, but I like it. Because they are weapons, right?
Yeah, they're an equipable thing that you have to put on. You could play a henchmanless mastermind, but that was kind of like the core mechanic of the character when they introduced it.
Yeah.
And the thing about City of Heroes and City of Villains is City of Heroes does not have the same classes as City of Villains. There is no mastermind equivalent class. So when City of Villains released, I was sold on playing that almost exclusively after playing City of Heroes for so long. Because I was like, oh my god, that is so cool. A character class where you kind of sit back and navigate the battlefield by commanding your group. It's like having a group within a group. So, you form a party with 5 or 4 other supervillains, and you're a mastermind. You've got a lot of area covered. You could do damage, you could be a healer, you could be support, you could provide tanking. You can kind of cover the holes and fix the holes that the party might be missing. Or you could roll with 4 other masterminds and have, I think you could have up to 5 minions out at a time. Whereas, like I said, in Age of Conan, the Necromancer, they went crazy. You could have, 18. I mean, that's still, 5 masterminds and then 20 henchmen. 25 henchmen running around. That was always a fun time.
Yeah, nice. Very unique list, like I said.
So yeah, I gave you the BioShock one because the drill is the wrench, but it's BioShock 2, right?
I mean, I wouldn't count it.
The wrench is BioShock 1, but the wrench is basically the drill in BioShock 2. Or the drill is basically the wrench in BioShock 2, right? It's your starter weapon, it's your melee weapon.
I wouldn't count it, but I still like the idea you had for playing a game thing. Each playing a game that we wouldn't like.
Okay.
That is a good idea, and I'm up for it.
I'll let you give me a list of 3 games. that you would not like to play or don't like to play.
Okay.
And you know what? I'll still uphold mine to the bargain too, and I'll just play BioShock Infinite on 1999 difficulty.
Tron Catalyst, by the way.
Catalyst.
I looked it up real quick. Catalyst.
Gotcha.
It's coming out in June.
I'll give it a look. I do recommend Tron 2.0 to you, though. It's kind of hard, but it was pretty good. And honestly, had I not played that within the past year or so, I would have not thought about the disc. But
Yeah,
the
right.
Tron disc is just too damn cool. It doesn't get
It
enough
is.
talk.
It's an awesome weapon that, unfortunately, like you said, I mean, I haven't played or done anything Tron related. Watched a movie in forever. But once you mention it, it's like, oh yeah, damn. That is cool.
So that was the top 10, our top 10 video game or favorite video game weapons. Top 10 favorite video game weapons. And once again, you will not find a better bang for your buck anywhere else on YouTube or any other site. Only here will you get 2 top 10 lists for the price of 1. Let us know some of your favorite weapons in video games, the whats and the whys. Are you ready?
Yep.
I've wasted enough time. I can go on all day.
That's what we do.
Welcome to our
I was even thinking of like
stomping
something from
grounds, dweebs.
what do you call it? The Secret World. They had these claws that were pretty cool.
I did remember an honorable mention that I had forgotten. But it was one of those things where I didn't know if it counted because you kind of had to rely on the other items. But Isaac's Tears.
No, that would count. That's it is a weapon, right? That's his main weapon. He uses,
Yep, that's his main weapon. Yeah.
I guess I'll take that.
Time to bring some foot creeps into the light.
Wasn't really anything good from that. They gave me something astral or something.
Ninjas rule.
Yeah, I had a
Now I
pad.
did look up some stuff. They recommend trying to unlock the artifact that gives you an increased chance on getting flame.
Okay.
Because flame gives you like crit, and it does good damage. Did you upgrade the pizza?
Can't remember. I got another.
I got 55 Dreamer
this in my
coins, but I
pocket.
also got
Wait,
Utrom.
Do I have pockets?
I upgraded my life thing.
Utrom.
I got another life.
Oh, the revive?
Yeah.
Okay. So
And my crit.
Utrom is the name for Krang's race. So I'm wondering what those powers are, but I'm gonna get the Dreamer coins.
Gonna take this back to the lair. This is perfect.
Dreamer coins or dragon coins?
That chairman dude sure loves his scrap.
Oh, scrap. Another pizza over here if you need it.
I'm full.
Definitely something I'll show to father later.
Yeah, I'm full too.
You can't tell
tell me this guy doesn't get insane dizzy. Double negative, I know, Donnie, I know. Aw, it ended so quickly.
Fine, I'll pick you, Trump.
Scrappy and
attack out of the deal 10 inch on deal 3 enemies where you end up. Final strike calls lightning to hit two nearby enemies for 21. I guess 30% chance.
Thunderstruck!
Yeah, love to see more games like this. Developer, I don't know if you want to be pigeonholed to it, but there's a lot of properties where you could.
Yeah. I mean, it's not groundbreaking type gameplay, but as long as you have a fun property,
yeah,
you know, people will go towards it.
Yeah, I mean, look what they're doing with that. The guys who are doing that Marvel game, .emu or .mu. We didn't really care for the Turtle game. It's kind of short.
Oh, you're talking about that new beat 'em up?
Yeah, the one they're doing that new one.
Yeah.
They also did the Turtles. I think they did a couple of the Mighty Morphin Power Rangers, which I heard
Wasn't that good?
wasn't that good.
Bad to the bone.
Gotta love leveling up. Alright, let's shop till we drop, dudes.
As long as you
New
improve on it,
merchandise
that's all that-
and fresh fares.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's none of these things I really care about, but
Time for that invisible lady who's always talking to us to put her money where her mouth is.
Definitely something I'll show to Father later.
Yeah, I think I read they recommended getting the Foot Clan medallion and leveling it up as much as you could so you could get access to the flame ones
Please
more
do
regularly.
come again.
Because it's the flame ones had got like crit and stuff.
sure. You can give it a shot.
And since everything unlocks once you get it and stays to the account and the characters, I think it's a good way to go about it. That way you feel like you don't have to 30 different games just so you can get all the characters. Skipping cycles because usually he hops in the water.
Yeah. Maybe because we damaged him so much.
We'll find you a nice pond to go relax in, LH.
LH.
There's the waterfront, and then there's this.
I guess that.
Gotta be scary being this smart all the time.
Anything that gives me health back is always a good thing.
Yeah, I probably should have done that.
A nunchuck a day keeps the good dudes away. That'll do something for you guys. For fun!
As long as it's not in the way. ninja. Heard of junk bonds, but scrap money.
There's just some boxes.
Money.
Get over here.
I just stomped a foot! Pizza with benefits.
Oh, that'll replace that. I don't want that then.
There'll not be any scrap in this pizza.
It's scrappy pizza.
That's like a joke, you know, as much as you say you didn't like this person, you need something that...
Yeah.
I made a fun... I think that's what he said.
Yeah.
Hey, this chairman guy wants scrap. Who am I to argue?
Splinter.
Gentlemen,
They could do a Scooby-Doo game like this.
introduce myself to you.
Oh yeah.
And you'll never forget.
Simple man.
Promise it'll survive. Oh yeah.
I wouldn't be opposed to more. I'm not never a huge Scooby-Doo fan, but a Scooby-Doo game is pretty neat. Like, it's one of those I think they could do a whole bunch of genres with, right?
Yeah. I haven't played too many Scooby-Doo games, but I am aware of them. They're usually like kid-focused ones, right? 'Cause,
Only thing better than pizza is more pizza.
Wait, I already lost my two things? Damn, I didn't even notice that. Shit. Ah. Alright. Need to focus more.
I got alternating currents to go with my alternating fists.
Nice. The chairman. That means pizza.
But have something good this time.
Pizza? Enough said. Boost my power, boost my mood.
Ride the lightning. Dreaming with my eyes wide open.
okay, so if I spend that.
Don't go anywhere. I gotta grab a mint.
And I'll be right back. I'm going to use the bathroom again. I should be back in time before it kicks us. Something I don't really like about it, but it's a minor thing.
Alright. Alright, I'm good.
There, folks. Sorry, I'm back. So yeah, I kind of went back and forth with the magic idea because I was thinking Lord of the Rings too. But yeah, anytime you wanted to play like City of Heroes, City of Villains,
Best wishes on your trial.
it is free to play. It is an MMO, has that MMO gameplay style.
Mousers are a giant pain in the shell! This is how we do it!
More for the scrap heap.
There's a piece over there. It's very player friendly. They really made it so it was easier for people to solo stuff or. Kind of like Sea of World.
Gotta drop these off at the dojo.
Need to hold on to this.
The Utrom one seems pretty good. There's like lightning-based stuff. Like randomly drops
Only
lightning.
thing I can't stand more than mousers are bigger mousers.
So I can actually just run around and lightning randomly drops down on them. Push comes to shove, I can just run and let the lightning do the damage. Doesn't do much damage.
Someone needs to go back to the drawing board with you pieces of junk.
I guess from 4% to 7% is an increase.
All right, bros. All
Just
aboard!
based on numbers alone, but
Yo, we're totally at sea.
I would have liked to have seen them give 2 or 3 different bosses per level.
Right, take it from a guy who knows. You need some serious anger management help.
You will not be able to handle what is coming, fool!
Oh, she's gotten tougher. Damn.
Getting burnt. This is perfect.
No.
I'm the fiery one.
Sure. No. No.
This is when I get stronger.
Are you further from your
The foot will
microphone?
prevail.
Next time, we're gonna win even harder.
You sound... Yeah, it sounds really weird now. What's that?
Still weird?
Yeah, still weird. You did absolutely nothing to your microphone.
Nope.
Huh. Let me do this real quick. Just so we can hear you better. Let me check this out. Let me try this. Volume mixer. Alright, try talking now.
Test 1, 2. Hello, hello. Test. Anybody? Hello. Test. I am talking. I need to do a better job of staying alive.
Well, we'll figure it out. That's another point we did this to give it a try to see if this is going to be our go-to for...
Yeah, that is good.
I don't know if it's maybe something on this end.
I mean, you can at least understand what I'm saying, right?
Yeah. Just sounds a bit more... It sounds like you're in the room, like right behind me.
Huh.
Yeah. Hard to describe. Maybe my ears were clogged and this is how you sounded the whole time.
Not that I want to smash up the city defense system. Do what we gotta do.
Oh, we could do a Dredge Strike game like this.
Oh, yeah.
Twice is tough.
Yeah.
We don't stop.
Oh. Okay, he hit hard. Oh, there went my revive.
I didn't even notice it.
Let me try something before we move on to the next screen, alright?
Yeah.
Astral Climb, we'll pick an Astral.
Boost my power, boost my mood.
Let me try this. Where is it? Where is it? Friends. Stop voice chat. I'm going to re-invite you, alright?
Okay. Hello, hello.
Huh, no. It's the same. Yeah, maybe it was just my hearing.
Huh.
Oh. Sounds distant.
Hey, don't go anywhere yet.
Alright.
on the D-pad.
You hit right on the D-pad?
Yeah, hit right on the D-pad.
And what'd that do?
That brought up like another screen I've never seen before. I thought you could do something with it.
Oh yeah, I think it just tells you what you have. Shows
Yeah,
you stats.
Yeah. Alright, I'm good. That was it. I didn't know if we could do anything in there or not.
Upchuck stuff to a minimum, please.
Having support.
As long as it's not in the way.
Dig deep. Oh man.
So it looks like you get support for levels that you failed on.
Time to get froggy.
Through the portal, brave warriors.
Portal. I think portals are stores,
My
right?
multicolored friends, welcome.
Got my eye on you, bench boy. It ain't exactly Rupert's, but it'll do. Dragon coin for the win.
It is my job to get better.
And that's a good thing about these types of games, right? Like, they don't necessarily make it easy for you, so it's like, hey, get better.
Yeah.
Eventually you do get better.
Please do come again.
I'm going to be curious when we play tomorrow, because, I'm not sure how Casey Jones plays.
If the police dudes have mousers, then Mayor Stockman's totally gotta be
I wonder, I kind of hope they keep supporting this, because there's a ton of characters. Like I said, I wish I'd like to see him add more variation to level bosses. So maybe next time it's not Leatherhead, maybe it is Flash, maybe it is so-and-so,
Whoever I can now.
Or put a scrap heap.
Oh, Cowlick, yeah.
Yo, amphibian, reptile.
starting to wear out.
There's not be any scrap in this pizza. Love me a Foot Clan face-off.
Totally gross.
Well, like I said, if you can get this Ghost Bomb ability, drops a lightning bolt every couple of seconds, then you can just run around.
I got that flame thing.
Stop running.
Honestly, a lot of this is like the problem I've always had.
Oh, we're supposed to be beating the assassin. Yeah, sometimes it feels like it's dropping quick. And other times it feels like... Yeah.
This is when I get stronger. This is perfect.
Party's over.
There we go.
I'm so legendary, they call me the Ledge.
I got a legendary one.
Just so you know, I do absolutely honestly feel guilty that I die and then you clearly...
Only room for one team of mean green fight machines on these streets.
Really. It isn't as easy as I thought it was going to be, honestly. I thought it was going to be a bit easier.
Sorry, dude, but you totally asked for that. Hey, dude! I just stopped the foot!
Defeat the foot.
Sure. Increase
The
my
ranch
health.
dressing?
I get a bonus damage for every time I increase it, so... I think I get 17% of my max health added as damage.
Anyone can call themselves elite. Prove it.
Guys, I'm not feeling too well.
No. Oh, I'm in trouble. I'm about dead. No health. They send a big guy, I am done for. I might even be done for with these guys. But like I said, if I just run like this, they take damage. So.
Get over here.
Hey, reward.
Yeah.
Short, but sweet.
Finally, tired of carrying all this scrap around.
Alright, at least it's a shop. There was an astral item that gives you
Good to be back.
an extra revive.
I think.
What? No ranch dressing? What don't kill me makes me stronger.
Okay. No, that'll have to do.
Best wishes on your trial.
Wait, what happened?
Hey, as long as it goes 5 weeks, I'm like on below. I just didn't know it was possible.
You made it! We were starting to wonder if you was, too scared to face some... Yeah. Scared as... Hey. As mouses. Exactly. Yeah. Coming through!
Not terribly hard, just getting used to. Alright, we gotta take care of the mouth. To move on to the next section, that's kind of the shtick.
I guess we follow this flying circus.
Those little chicken heads.
It's an electric boogaloo! Keep breaking!
Shield is blocking the way. See? Don't let those go!
I can see him! Gotta dig deep!
Oh, okay. Alright, alright.
Oh,
no.
And now we're trapped in here.
Finally, no more running.
Watch this.
I mean, technically, like I said, as long as I just run around playing, I'll get it.
Time for the fire hose. You turtles need to warm up. Time for the fire hose. Beautiful firewood.
I can't get him because this damn thing keeps popping up in the middle.
Time to take a seat. Let's rock, rock. I'ma make it fire rain. Bazooka blast. You turtles need to warm up. Coming through. This is what I call falling fire.
I don't mind the chain, but the problem here is it pulls me to them.
Bombs away! Jolt of lightning! Time for the fire hole! I'ma make it fire! Rocket away! You turtles need to warm up! This is what I call all is fire! I'm in trouble!
Okay. Nope, nope.
We don't stop.
Now if I can just run from him, he'll keep taking 45 damage. I'm getting impatient.
Roberta wants to say hello. Watch this. How about some close contact?
I knew it. I just need to play.
I'm in trouble. Running 'cause you're scared.
Yep, very scared. Lightning bolt. Lightning bolt. Damn it. I always get baited into that. Crap. Alright. I am going to fall through it. I'm just going to let the lightning do it. It's going to be boring to watch, but... again, we just try and play games as if we normally play games, right? Oh, crap. Nope.
Yes, I normally am sad. I'm not gonna say too much.
I'm in trouble.
Stay close enough to make sure it's hitting. I don't know if there's like a range or something. So yeah, thanks for joining us. I know this part's not too exciting, but I'd rather not risk it unless I have to. If I had a bit more health, I probably would, but I don't think I've got the health. Because he always baits me in with that 3-strike combo with the big one.
Some close contact.
Ultra tingles.
Watch this.
can get him on the slide. That's when it's safest.
I'm in trouble.
Or whiff it completely. That camera angle was not generous.
Shell shocked. Let's rock.
There we go. Oh, yeah.
Wow. That was...
Gone. Finally.
Double negatives and all. More like double trouble. Those dudes are like
Oof.
crazy
I feel
strong.
the worst for that one.
Fighting
because
stupid on
you were
steroids.
all- Oh, man.
Hey, team effort.
There'll not be any scrap in this pizza.
Alright, rooftops. This will probably be our last run, by the way.
Yeah.
It's getting late. And then I gotta figure out what's going on with this call, because it's, I don't know. Maybe it's
Okay,
something on my
guys,
end.
this is where
I
it
have
all
to adjust.
started.
Hopefully
This
at
is
least
where
in
the
the
foot
video it
ambushed me
doesn't
while they were
sound
kidnapping
bad.
father. from
Yeah, that's a good
That's
point.
funny.
As long as
This
it's,
is where
as
it's
long
gonna
as y'all
end,
can
too,
hear him,
once we stomp
we're
Shredder
good.
and his dork army.
and I can
Talk
hear
about
you.
a
It just
full
sounds
circle.
like you're
Pretty
talking
sure
to me
you
from
mean
down the
full
hall.
circle, Raph, but it'd be pretty foolish of us to assume we'll find Master Splinter here. We're just
Whereas
operating
before it
on
felt like you were
hearsay
sitting
and
next to me.
best guesses at
I
this
think I
point.
said it sounded like you were behind me, but
But everything
it
we
still
go
makes
over
sense, right? It's like you're
tonight
down the
points
hall
in
behind
this
me kind of
direction,
thing.
Don. I respect your need for rock solid
But the most
evidence.
important part of the
Sometimes
videos
you just
gotten
gotta
out of the
trust
way
your
are
gut.
top 10 lists. So.
Besides,
Yes.
Father did
And,
tell us Shredder's
yeah,
part
I
of
mean,
all of this somehow.
Mistakes
This is
are
where Leo saw him
a
last,
topping of
and I
life,
say
you know?
we have to at least check it out.
And then
Not
knock
too
him
put
out.
off by it.
All right.
And if
I agree
need
it's
be,
worth
we'll explore
investigating.
some other options
I'm
for
with
the
you guys, no matter what. That's the spirit, bro.
voice
We
chat.
just ain't the same without our super geek tagging along.
Since teams didn't work
Don't
out for
push it
whatever
off.
reason. I don't know.
I'm totally tagging in, bro.
Yeah.
Kind of surprised. You didn't have to really do much, just to do what you already did with Skype.
Oh, now my taunt gets upgraded.
No, see anything else. This will probably be the end of the run, though, because I have almost no health. Unless pizza starts dropping.
The only thing I can't stand more than mousers are bigger mousers. Stop running!
Okay, can we do this? I mean, honestly, I could probably beat this game now. I just gotta keep running, right? And let the lightning do all the work. No, this is really enjoying this.
Stockman is as sucky at making mousers as he is at being mayor.
Definitely something I'll show to Father later.
It's called Stormy Weather. Periodically deal 15 damage to one nearby enemy, but I'm going to do upgrade to 20.
And that's that weird Ultron.
The Utrom, yeah. Yeah, right. That's the weird
You're
part.
stepping up. Gotta dig deep. Oh, mouth breather. And one for beat.
What I
don't know if that was pizza meant for you or.
That was within the
So you ninja.
Come on, no more waves.
New and improved, but still bogus.
Nice.
All right. Portal? It's got to be a portal, right?
I heard of junk bonds, but scrap money.
Oh god. I was hoping it was going to be a portal.
For father!
Got a little something for you guys.
Totally cool, April.
Mousers. Okay. Couldn't be help.
Hey, Deadbeat! Down and probably out.
Oh, I went down. That's good though. Good place to stop.
1 minute you're on top of the world.
So we'll talk to everybody.
Next minute you're deep down in the sewer.
Wouldn't exactly call the New York rooftops the top of the world right now, Leo. Or like top
yeah,
of
we'll
all the
call.
crazy.
Maybe, but it was the closest we've gotten to figuring out where the craziness is coming from.
And saving father.
Again, it's neat, right? Like, we haven't been as invested in the story, but the fact that it's a roguelike with a story,
Foot Clan keep us down.
it's always a good thing. Who's that talk to?
I gather Splinter is
Metalhead,
gone.
any updates on the StockGen microchip?
Yeah, right.
Affirmative. Decryption of ghost code was successful.
Shredder's got
Wow,
something.
great job. What'd you find out?
The ghost code contains hidden executable. When the ghost code is activated, StockGen
Friendly. Wait, are you saying the hit?
affirmative.
Like friendly.
Affirmative. Hidden command executables. Change.
This is crazy.
Stockman's
Well, the
helping.
secret part's definitely true.
Yeah, that does sound more up.
That's just one more thing we're gonna need to figure out.
I was never a
Now,
fan of when they
see if
turned
there's
him into a
anything
bug
in-
guy.
Maybe there's a
Command.
No.
Gotta say.
yeah.
And that
I don't
is
know
one of
about
the
you,
other
but
things
I'm
I did
getting
like.
sick
Didn't
and tired of
you know, I enjoyed
games.
about the Bay movies. I think they did a good casting with them. It was what's his name? Perry.
I could picture him in my mind.
He does a lot of those comedies. Aaron McGruder made
Thought
fun
I'd
of
say
him.
this, but I miss hearing
No, they had
Father's
the band.
goofy soap
Yeah,
operas
Tyler
coming out of
Perry,
his
thank
old
you.
TV.
Where was that electricity thing you mentioned? Oh, it's the
Oh, it's one. It's one that you would pick
Okay,
when you're
that's-
playing.
yeah. Alright. Big upgrade. Alright. Okay. Come on. There we go. What do we got? I'm gonna save up for that.
Father always makes everything better.
Only one dreaming is Shredder if he thinks he can beat us.
Sure.
Okay.
Alright, now to here. Splintered restores 10% additional health.
I added that one on mine.
Health recovery might be good. 20% more effective.
Much appreciated.
Oh, I didn't add on that. I added a bunch of other stuff though.
Okay. Alright, I'm good, so. You want to call or go for another run?
Let's call it.
Okay.
I gotta eat my food soon.
Alright, folks. Well, thank you for joining us in our first look at Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. What was it called? Something Universe? Collapsible?
Splintered Fates.
Splintered Fates, that's it. Enjoying it. Like it. Pretty fun game. Solid.
Yes.
And joining us for our top 10 favorite video game weapons, where once again you get the double the value over any other YouTube video out there.
Mm-hmm.
Any other top 10 lists. So hope you've enjoyed it as much as we have, and also for helping us test out the new recording or voice chat thing, see if it works.
Yeah.
I'll play back and probably listen to it and see if it changed anything on y'all's end. Hopefully it didn't. And I'll figure out on my end then what might be different. So anyways, I won't bore y'all any further. To my subscribers, you all say awesome. You have an amazing day, or if you prefer, stay amazing. Have an awesome day. Drive by Robnick and Beers. Catch you next time. You have anything you want to say about the game, or?
No, I'm pleasantly surprised. I mean, not like I expected a world beater. I expected just another kind of roguelite running through. But I'm enjoying it. Really enjoying it.
Yeah, hopefully.
Lots of options. The gameplay's fun. Even when you redo areas with bosses, it seems like they add something, like the Karai fight.
Yeah, new moves or new attacks.
More aggressive, new moves, whatever. Yeah.
All right, everyone. Y'all have a good morning, a good afternoon, and a good night.
Night, everyone.